Welcome back, guys, to another Dragon Ball Sparking Zero video. Today we're going to be doing a video on the custom battle mode, and we're going to be making our first ever custom battle in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. If you guys enjoyed the video, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and comment below if you guys do manage to play my custom battle, what you think about it. Grab your senzu beans, and let's go cook. Alright guys, we are here in the custom battle mode menu. Alright guys, we're here in the custom battle mode menu. We're going to go ahead and click on create new. We're going to go with a normal edit. We're going to go ahead and go with a normal edit here. Let's go ahead and select that. And here is everything that we have access to, man, with characters, battle environment, effects, settings, and all of that. Alright guys, so for the what if, the first thing we're going to decide is the stage that we want to go ahead and do the what if on. And the what if I'm thinking about doing is, what if we went into the Tournament of Power, right? You guys see Kefla, they brought the Potara. But this was one of the what ifs that people were talking about. What if Goku and Vegeta did the Matamor infusion during the Tournament of Power? So that's what we're going to try to do and recreate in here with this custom battle. So we're going to go ahead and choose the Tournament of Power Arena as our little stage for this fight. As far as the song goes, let's see. We could do Limit Breaker. Limit Breaker could be a good one. Ultimate Fusion, we'll start off with Limit Breaker. I think Limit Breaker is a good starting music for this stage, and that's what we're going to go with. So that's the BGM, and then the rule settings, there is going to be a time limit of, we'll say, 360 seconds. Players are not allowed to fuse. Players cannot transform. We're going to let players switch. We'll let switching be a thing. CPU is not allowed to fuse, not allowed to transform. We'll see how this goes. No flying, obviously, because, you know, it's Tournament of Power rules. Out of bounds is going to be on because it's the Tournament of Power. We'll see how the switching works, because I don't know if we can just force characters to transform or if they're just going to be allowed to. So we'll see how that works out. We might modify this later. But let's go ahead and go to characters here. And you can have... So let's go with... Obviously, we're going to be fighting Kale and Caulifla. We'll add Kabe in as well. So we'll say that it's Kale and Caulifla round 1, right? You fight them. And then we'll go from there. So you fight Caulifla and Kale round 1 base. And then guest characters. Don't know what this means. And then you're going to be having them fight Goku and Vegeta. Goku and Vegeta from DBS. That would be this one. And then we'll have Mr. Vegeta from DBS come in right here. And I don't know how we are allowed to format this yet. So we'll see. Because what I want to do is I want to have Caulifla and Kale, right? You fight them first. They're going to go through all their forms. And then we're going to have Kabe come in. You have to fight Kabe. Kabe stalls out for them to go to Kefla. Then Kefla is going to fight Goku and Vegeta. Then Goku and Vegeta are going to get mollyrocked by Kefla, which will then lead to Piccolo stepping in, buying them some time for them to do the Matamor infusion, and then it's going to be Gogeta Blue versus Kefla. And that is how I want to do this. So I don't know if I have to add Piccolo and Kabe as characters right here, or if I can just have them later on. Maybe. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just put Piccolo in now. We'll say it's, obviously we're going to have to go with Piccolo fused with Kami, because it's the only, like, we don't have like a TOP Piccolo in the game. And let's go ahead and get Kabe in here as well. Boom. Okay, that's going to be all the characters that we should need. We don't need any guest characters, I think. Let's go back out here. So that's going to be the characters. Then let's go to the effect settings. So we have 3 different effect tables. And then we have trigger conditions, special match settings. Okay, you can have up to 50 total effects. Alright, so the first trigger condition, let's go ahead and see what this says. So, on the first condition is characters defeated with Blast 1, defeated with Ultimate, HP remaining is equal or higher. Okay. So you have a bunch of these different changes, okay. So can we not set the difficulty on the fight? I don't think we can. Okay. This is interesting. This is going to be interesting. And then these are the different effects table for that. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's explore scene settings real quick before we get too deep into that. Opening, regular win and regular loss. Okay. You can make a bunch of different scenes. We have a title screen we can make. And then the thumbnail, that's going to be like the later parts, obviously. Okay. Let's go and work on these effect settings then. Let's start with this. So the first effect, so Goku and Vegeta are going to be fighting Caulifla. And as they're fighting Caulifla, when Caulifla gets to, let's say Caulifla's HP, right? Her HP changes. Opponents to like 50, let's say 50%. No, let's say 70. Let's say her HP gets to 70%. That'll be too quick, I think, actually, because you can do damage very quickly. Let's say 30% of her, you got to do 30% of her HP. Is that what this does? No. That is not. So we want to do this. Selected characters. If Caulifla's HP is at 30% once, then she will transform. That is what we want to do. Then we force her transformation for Caulifla to go Super Saiyan 2. Bam. That's one effect right there. Then can we add another one of these? Set which effect will activate when conditions are met. Okay, and then let's go ahead and copy. HP ring equal heart. But can I make another one that's like this? Because I want to do... Recover HP key change, force transformation for Kale to go to this. I don't know how the fuck to do this, bro. How do we minus this? Okay, we can delete all. Let's go ahead and delete those. Okay, so right now we have, if HP rating for Caulifla is 30%, then she will force transform. We want to add another one of these. Can we not? Okay, there we go. So that's how you do. You have to go here. So once Caulifla's HP goes under 30%, she will transform and she will get full HP again. Recover HP for herself to maximum. And she will get max key. That should make the fight a little bit challenging. There we go. 100%. So she gets max key, max HP. And when she transforms, she automatically does her ultimate hit on you. To the allies, and it's just gonna be a standard ultimate. It's not gonna be like strong. It's just gonna be her standard ultimate damage. So she's gonna do an ultimate to your team when she transforms immediately. That you're gonna have to play around. It's gonna be very hard, but you're gonna have to play around it. That is gonna be all for Caulifla. Then we're gonna do the exact same thing with Kale. Okay, let's go ahead and submenu delete this. And then what we can do is we can copy this. Bam. Then we go here and we just edit Caulifla to be Kale. Bam. And then we have Kale transform right there. And then we just change this to Kale as well. There we go. We just have to go back and change this to Kale. And then change this to Kale. Bam. So that will recover her HP, recover her key, and her ultimate blast will also go off. So that is 2 guaranteed ultimates that you will be hit by. Then, once we can add another effect. Once you then we'll add the other effect here where once the selected character's HP value, which will be Caulifla, is at 1, it's at 10%, so you have to get her down to 10%, she will automatically switch. We're going to have force character switch to her. We're going to have her force character switch to Kale. Force character switch from Caulifla to Kale. There we go. When she is getting down to 10%. Then what we're going to do is we're going to copy this effect again. And the same thing is what's going to happen here is instead of it being Caulifla that's switching, it's going to be Kale. Caulifla will switch to Kabe. There we go. So now the way this fight's going to go is you got to get Caulifla under 30%. She will auto transform. And then she'll hit you with an ultimate. Can we switch? Switch trigger type? Optional auto. This is going to be auto. These are all going to be automatic effects. Let's, can we submenu switch this and this? There we go, I think. So if HP remaining is 30%, this will auto switch her to Kale. And then when Kale is under 30%, she'll do that. And when then Kale goes under 30, she's supposed to be right. Yeah, okay. And then we go here, we just need to change this to Kale. Let's go ahead and do that. Target Caulifla, switch to Kale. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and change this top part to Kale. Bam. Okay, so now we have the storyline going here. So you're fighting Caulifla, Kale, and Kaba. You fighting Caulifla, you get her down to 30%. She transforms, automatically hits you with an ult. Then you got to get her down to 10%. She will switch out to Kale. Then you got to get Kale down. Same thing as Caulifla. And then Kabe comes in. We're going to have Kabe enter in and immediately go Super Saiyan 2. So let's go ahead and do that here. Trigger conditions. Actually, what we will do is here we're going to go back to characters and we're going to change Kabe straight to his Super Saiyan 2 form. We're not going to have you go through Kabe's transformations because if Kabe goes through his transformations, that is going to be a really, really hard fight. We don't want to make this impossible, right? Now, these are the effect settings that get you there. And then when Kabe is about to be defeated, we'll actually have Kabe get defeated. So you guys have to defeat Kabe. Defeat selected characters, Kabe. Bam. Then defeat selected characters. Any member of your team can trigger the effect. Only selected. Any member can trigger the effect. Bam. Then we have a auto fusion, force fusion, between Kefla, go to Kefla. Boom. So once Kabe gets defeated by the allies, Kefla will automatically come out. That is exactly what we want. Alright, and then when Kefla comes out, we're going to give her the same thing. Maximum everything, max HP, opponents. Oh, that's not the right number. Ooh. Okay, target Kabe. Okay. Whoa. Okay, recover HP. And then maximum key as well for the opponents. There we go. Now the only opponent is going to be Kefla. Then, now that Kefla is on the field, do we have to make it into like different tables to get different cutscenes? I think we do. That might be why. Because this should be like the final part of the fight. And then the middle part of the fight is going to be Kabe versus Piccolo. Okay, can we switch this? Let's copy this. Okay. Let's delete this. So I think for this first part of the fight, actually, we only need these guys to go Super Saiyan and switch to Kabe. That's where the first part of the fight is going to end. And we don't need this effect right here. So we'll go ahead and take this one off. Boom. And we want to make Piccolo not switchable. That's the thing, is that we want to make Piccolo not switchable. And then the special win on this one will be if so for this one, what we'll do is once Kabe is defeated, right? Once Kabe is put down, to win this fight, you have to get Kabe, because once he's here, they're switching to Kabe, right? So what we're going to do for the win on this one is you got to get Kabe down to 10%. When HP remaining is... When the effect will activate when the character's remaining HP is exactly the specified value. So when the opponents, when selected character, Kabe, his HP is down to 10%, which is the lowest we can put it at, then the scene will happen. We can have 5 scenes happen. Okay, cut list. What the heck is this? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We'll have to see how we want to make that cutscene stuff. We won't do the scene list yet. So special win is if Kabe does that, and then to lose, will the character is defeated, that will be the allies. Any member of your team can trigger effects. When allies are defeated by the opponents. When the ally... Wait, we did that backwards, I think. We're supposed to do this as the opponents defeating the allies. And that will trigger the special loss, which is what will happen if you obviously lose, I think. That is how that would intend for that to work. So we don't want to have Piccolo be switchable. So once Kefla comes out, Kefla is going to fight Goku and Vegeta, beat them. Then, so this is all we need for the first part of the fight. This is everything for the first part of this fight that we should need. Let's go ahead and now work on our scene list. Okay. So 2D cut, we want to put obviously Tournament of Power. That's going to be this. Bam. So what is this? We're gonna go to 3D cut. So it starts off face off 2 or face off 1. We're gonna start it off. We don't want to see. We don't want to see Kabe, but we do want to see Vegeta. Okay, this I think is the move here. Let's choose this one. Character Goku Super is clenching fist. Character Caulifla, Vegeta Super, Kale. We don't want to see Piccolo. Is there a way we can do that? No. Zoom out is at 20. Can we set that to 23? Okay. Okay, we'll do that. We don't want to show Piccolo, though. That's the thing. Effects. Aura highlight effects. Confuse Piccolo. There's no way for us to exclude Piccolo from this? Okay, we're gonna have to go back to scenario then. We don't stare down 2 to 4 characters. Okay, we'll do this. So we'll have Goku, and then we'll have Vegeta, and then here we're gonna have Caulifla and Kale, and that's it. That's the 4 characters we need. Perfect. Okay, but that, can we do a different camera? Vegeta's with them here, though. That's the issue. So we would have to probably choose a different one again, no? Yeah, we're gonna have to choose a different one here too. Stare down. This was 2 to 6 characters. 3 to 10. 2 to 6. 2 to 6. 2 to 10. 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to 3, 3, 2 to 2. This is exactly what we need right here. This should be it. So we have Goku and Vegeta. And so we have characters Goku and Vegeta. Caption, camera. Battle music is gonna be okay. We have a bunch of different options for battle music. Let's play this. We'll go with this one. Environmental effects, we have none. Screen effects. We could do concentration lens. That doesn't look bad. Slow motion? Nah. Thumbnail, finish editing. So it'll be this scene of Goku and Vegeta. That'll be one of our thumbs. So finish editing that. Okay. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to modify that a little bit. Can we submenu, preview, delete, cut, thumbnail? Preview. Can we not edit it? Do we have to select? Okay, there we go. So Goku, he has his arms crossed. Is there a fighting pose? Right there. Release key pose. That's kind of what we want. Charging punch, clenching fist. Let's play that. No. It was stand diagonally. Forward facing stance. We could do this one. This one looks fine. We'll do forward facing stance for Goku. And then for Vegeta. Is there a cross arm one for Vegeta? That would be fitting for Vegeta. Clenching fits midair. Cheer. Yeah, he's not cheering, bro. Sit and relax. Gathering key. Release key. Let me see. What is release key? No. Okay, that takes way too long to land. There we go. We'll do land 1. Land 1 is fine. And then his facial expression, we're gonna say, yes, we'll go with slight rage. Yeah, slight rage is more fitting. And then for Goku's, we're gonna say he wants to kind of be like excited. Smirk isn't big enough. This maybe that. No, not that. Relaxed? No, no, definitely not relaxed. Let's just go with the smirk. Let's go with the smirk for him. All right. The speaker for this one, we'll make it. We'll make Piccolo the speaker since he's kind of like off camera right now. So we'll say he's the one like kind of commentating this. I think this is in alphabetical order, maybe. Yeah, it is. Piccolo is gonna be way higher. Wait, no, this is not in. Okay. Piccolo. Did I go past Piccolo? Paragus. I think we just passed Piccolo. That's Demon King Piccolo. Okay, do we have regular Piccolo right there? There was a filter that we probably could have used. We have no captions. Can we write our own captions? Dragon Ball and Planet Namek Cell versus take this Angry Kamehameha. Switch one word. Take. Okay, so we can switch any of these words. Hurry up. We'll go with hurry Vegeta. Okay. We'll have Piccolo saying hurry Vegeta. Or no, we'll have Goku say that. How do we filter this, bro? Characters, names with titles. Is there possible just to freaking... Can we do by team? What does this do? No. Alright, let's go by team. Okay, that's that team. Let's just go with characters again, I guess. The filtering system is kinda not it. There's no faster way to sort through this. Names with titles. Okay, is there no faster way for us to find Goku? Okay, we're just gonna have to scroll through characters. We're gonna speed up this process of the recording. We'll go with Kakarot, the goat. Hurry, Vegeta. That's one of the dialogues. So we'll go with hurry Vegeta on that caption, and then Vegeta flies in, obviously, right? That's how this is gonna go. We already have everything else done here. Let's go ahead and finish editing this. Let's take a look at it. Bam. Kakarot saying, hurry Vegeta. We have Vegeta showing up. That's exactly what we want to start that with. I'm trying to make Goku and Vegeta versus Kale and Caulifla, where they beat Kale and Caulifla, right? And then Kabe comes in, buys them time. They fuse as Kefla, come back. Then they beat the shit out of Goku Vegeta. Then Piccolo comes in, buys Goku and Vegeta time, and then they come back as Gogeta Blue, and then it's Gogeta Blue versus Kefla in Tournament of Power. No Vegito. Because they can't bring the Pataras in. Yeah. But we're not doing that shit. We're not pussies. So we gotta do... And then we'll have it be... We need the exact same cut, but from the other perspective. Bam. And now we're gonna do Caulifla and Kale. And they're gonna look fucking angry. Trembling. I mean, that kind of fits. I find it kind of fits Kale. Bro, what is that? What is that? Okay, we'll have Kale trembling. And then we'll have Caulifla fly in. Does she have a fly in? Okay, whatever. We'll just go with that for Caulifla, and then what's... I'm not sure. Is that her pose? Okay, so we'll go with those poses for them, and then for her facial expression, she's gonna have a smirk on it, and for Kale's, we're gonna have for Kale's, I think we're just gonna go with relaxed, and then we're gonna have the caption on this. It's gonna be Caulifla. So we gotta find Caulifla. Oh, nice. Nice and easy. We're gonna have Caulifla saying... Let's see. What are we gonna have Caulifla saying? Battle dialogues? We'll have Caulifla saying, "Feel the battle of a feel the power of a true Saiyan." Well, that's what we're gonna have Caulifla say. We're gonna change this to Bam, and so Saiyan is not in the race section. Okay. Type and affiliation, maybe? Nope. Title? No. Form? I mean, we could... Okay, that's not what we want. Names with titles? No. Shenron? Family titles, jobs, common nouns. Go with that. Is Saiyan not a switchable word? That's kind of crazy. We could go with Big Sis. We could go with Big Sis because she is. That's what Kale calls her. So we'll go with that. We'll go with "Feel the power of a true Big Sis." We'll go with that since there's no Saiyan. I wanted to go with Saiyan, but that isn't a thing. Let's go ahead and play that out. Feel the power of a true Big Sis. There we go. Then we have them fighting together. Okay. And then thumbnail. Bam. Let's finish editing. And that will be the second scene, and then we go into the fight. We save that. Choose which event scene plays when the player wins. Wait, what? Okay, this is a different scene. This is supposed to happen at the start of the fight. Do we add that here? Conditions. Sure. No, that's not what it is. Okay. So let's activate submenu, delete this. Okay. That's going to be a different thing. So the winning scene would be that they defeat Kabe and then Kefla shows up. So we would have to make a new cut for that. So we're going to have to show Kabe getting defeated and then Kefla showing up. So in that case, we want to do probably the same cut we just did, actually. This will be the second. This will be a good one for the second scene where it's like Kefla versus the two Saiyans. We'll do this one that we just did, right? And for this cut, we're gonna have characters. So how do I get the fusion character to show up for this scenario and cannot be empty? So do I have to add Kefla as a guest character to be able to use her there? I think that's what it is. We have to put them in as guest characters. Let me go ahead and do that. Boom, guest character. We gotta put in Gogeta Blue. We gotta put in Gogeta. And we gotta put in Kefla. So that way we can use them in there, I think. That is what that's gonna have to be. And then we do have spaces for 2 more. So I think what we'll do is we'll have, because I think we're gonna need Gogeta Blue for one of the animations as well. And we will most likely need Super Saiyan 2 Kefla as an animation as well during our cutscene. So we'll go ahead and put them in. We're putting a lot of thought into this. So hopefully this does end up doing pretty well on the little leaderboards. We're putting some good effort into this. Now let's go back over here and go to our scene settings. Our opening scene is this right here. So that's going to be the opening scene. And then we haven't made the ending scene for the regular win-loss yet. So that's not done. But we did make our opening scene. So we have that done now. Our opening scene is going to be these two right here. Then we go to the effects settings again. So what we were working on was when you defeat Kabe, then we are working on a new cut for that. And then we'll make a 3D cut with the 2 character ones that we used earlier. Bam. And then we're going to use Bam cast character. Bam, dude. That's exactly what it is. We get Kefla right there. And then we get Mr. Kabe right there. We're going to have Kabe obviously on the ground. He is done. He is knocked out. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? On the ground, face down. Bam. He is knocked the fuck out. His expression is going to be intense rage. Obviously, he just got his fucking ass beat. And then we have Kefla, who is going to fly in. Let's see. Does she have a fly in? She does not have a fly in. No. No. Dude, that would be diabolical if she was sitting and relaxing right there. Yeah, we're going to have her do that. And she's going to be in intense rage because of what happened to Kabe. Bam. And then for the caption on this one, obviously we're going to have Kefla be a speaker. Alright, now it's sorted by character. We just got to find Kefla. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on, come on, come on. There it is, Kefla. And then caption for this one is going to be Saiyan's latent power. It's going to be Kefla saying something about destroying Goku. I will defeat you Dude, why is Saiyan not an option right here? Can we say Universe 7? I want to say Universe 7. The newly assembled two warriors of Universe now stand in the Tournament of Power Arena in the Null Realm waiting for the fight to begin. This would be perfect. The newly assembled two warriors of... We just need this to say Universe. Kefla's are... Kale and Khalifa are Universe 6, I believe. So we're going to go to put that right there. The newly assembled two warriors of Universe 6 now stand in the Tournament Power Arena in the Null Realm waiting for the fight to begin. And we're going to have, obviously, the Grand Prix say that. Let's see. Is the Grand Priest as an option? Don't think he is. I mean, we could have Zeno say it. Oh, it's probably Grand Minister. That's probably what it is. Okay. And then BGM for this one. So we used the other one. Now we're going to use Ultimate Fusion. Because we used Limit Breaker, I believe. Or the fight begins for the other one. We could go with Limit Breaker. We'll go with Limit Breaker. And then screen effects will be concentration lines. That doesn't actually look that good. Okay, that is just yikes. Okay, let's go concentration lines. Bam. Bada bing. Bada boom. Finish editing. Alright. So that is going to be the cut. That is all we need to happen after Kabe gets defeated. We could add more to this. We could definitely add more to this. Because what we could do is we could show Kabe like actually getting beat. We could have them like show clashing and then we could switch it around, have this be the final scene. But for now, that's what we're going to put in for that. That should be selected? Question mark? Alright, let's save that. And then bam. Okay. So that is what will happen if you beat Kabe. You'll have Kefla show up, obviously. And then if you lose, then Kefla doesn't show up and Kabe just beats your ass. We can go ahead and work on that in a second. Let's see if we can like test it. Let's do a test run real quick. See if it works as intended so far. Because what we don't want you to be able to do is switch to Piccolo. Okay. Obviously, we'll change this text and this title stuff. So this will be our first test run on this story that we're working on. She's immediately going Super Saiyan 2. That's not how that's supposed to go. Goku is doing a Spirit Bomb. What is happening? Why is Goku doing a Spirit Bomb? Okay. So this was already off to not the correct start. Is she fighting? She is fighting at least. Okay. So maybe I need to change this from auto. Because our HP remaining needs to be equal or higher to 30. Oh, it's equal or higher. That's why. Okay. Let's go back. We gotta already make modifications, man. We gotta already make modifications. Let's go to effect settings. When her HP is not equal or higher, but equal or lower. Equal or lower to selected character, Khalifa. When her HP is equal to lower to 30%, she'll transform. She'll get key, and then ultimate blast art hit 100%. Target allies. So for here, I think we needed to target opponents because that obviously meant that Goku hit us with the ult. So we have to do opponents, and then that'll do she'll hit you with an auto ult when you get that. That is how we wanted to do that. Okay. And then she'll get a force transformation. Boom. Okay. And then when her HP is 10%, she instantly will force character switch to Kale. And then we have to change the same thing on Kale. We need to make it to where Kale, when HP is equal or lower for Kale to 30% once, then she will force transform and then ultimate blast heart hit on the opponents at normal power. Boom. Okay. There we go. Oh, we don't want her to go berserk. Do we want her to go berserk? Because she... I can force her to fuse. Because in the Tournament of Power, she goes berserk, right? Before they fuse. And then she untransforms. Okay. Okay, close enough. We'll just do this. There we go. And then when she's that, then they switch to Kabe. Okay. And then you just have to defeat. And then to get to this screen, Kabe's HP needs to be at 10%. Okay. Now let's test run this. Are we cooking? Second test run. Second test run here. Let's see if we can cook. So yep, hurry Vegeta. Kakarot saying that. Good Vegeta flies in. Khalifa, feel the power of a true big sis. We have them ready to looking like they're ready to fight. We'll edit this thumbnail stuff later. That's not our concern right now. We just want the fight to work as intended first. And then we're going to go. And then we're going to go from there. Okay, okay. All right, Khalifa, chill. Let's grab her right here. Oh, off-ramp super counter. Okay. So we do have character switching available right now. There we go. Dude, the Tournament of Power freaking arena. Oh, we grabbed her out of the revenge counter. Okay, now she's under 30%, so she transforms to Super Saiyan 2 as intended. Perfect. And then she's going to hit us with a guaranteed ultimate. Bam. Kale, obvious. Oh, Kale goes berserk. That's an issue. Okay, we're going to have to change her ultimate skill. Okay, you are able to switch to Piccolo as well. And that's another thing we don't want you to be able to do. So that does mean we're going to have to chill, I think. Are we going to have to change Kale's ult too? Okay. Let's go ahead and quit here. Because I think we're going to have to also change... We're just going to give them guaranteed special moves instead then. Because I'm pretty sure Kale will also go ahead and go berserk in her ultimate animation. And we don't want that. So instead of an ultimate blast arts hit, it's just going to be... We'll just have them do their second blast art hit to the opponent. And it'll be at, we'll say 300% power. Let's go 200% because 200% might be too much. So let's do that. And then we'll change this again also to Blast Arts hit 2 to the opponent for 200%. Bam. And that will get us to that. The other thing we want to figure out a way to do is to lock character switching. And we don't want them to be able to switch to Piccolo. So, force character switch. We have force character switch, but I don't think we have non-character switching. Band transformation. We're going to allow transform. Do we want to allow transforming? We'll allow transforming. We'll say you get forced to transform. Because we want both. No, because Goku and Vegeta do need to be base to fuse. But they're not going to stay base when... So we'll say when... Okay. When you get Caulifla to go to Super Saiyan 2, Goku will also go Super Saiyan 2. Or whatever his freaking... Let me see. What form can we get for Goku? So we'll say Force Transformation for Goku. And we'll say Goku goes Super Saiyan because we can't make him go Super Saiyan 2. And this will happen... And this will happen immediately after the previous event. So how is there a way we can set that? Effect will act as long as the specified character is a different fuse or fused form change, character switch. When a character in battle performs a specified action. So perform action from... So the condition is if the selected character, which would be Caulifla, performs her Blast 2, which she's going to ult Goku, right? When she transforms, she's going to automatically ult him. That will force him to go to Super Saiyan. I would really like if we could make him go Super Saiyan 2, but it is what it is. We'll give him back selected characters. We will give him back like 50% of his HP. Actually, we'll do no HP recovery. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. We won't give you any HP, but we will give you key. You don't have to charge. We'll give you key. For allies, we'll give you 100%. We'll give you 100% key. Boom. Can we give sparking mode? Apply buffs. Add buffs and debuffs to allies. Attack boost, defense, HP loss, movement, keep. Okay, so these are different. Okay. That's not what we want. Okay. Let's also go ahead and delete this. So when Caulifla performs Blast 2, Goku will auto transform. Bam. Let's go ahead and switch submenu. We're going to go ahead and switch these around. This is going to happen right here now, and this needs to be down here. Okay. And then, so once that happens, Goku is now Super Saiyan. We're going to say there's no character switching for either party because we don't want people to be able to switch to Piccolo. So what will happen is you have to defeat Caulifla after she hits you with that Blast 2, right? That gets you to go to Super Saiyan. Then for Kale, when she comes in, because we know Kale will switch. We need to switch these around. Because we know Kale will switch right here. So once this happens, Kale is on the field. And what we can do is we can have Kale come in and use her ultimate. Ultimate blast art hit. Target opponents with like 999%, right? Just max it out. Okay. So then Kale will come in and do that ultimate, which will destroy Goku. And then we'll say, you know, Goku lives in like 10%, whatever. Vegeta comes in and saves him. That's how the storyline's going to go. And then we'll add another effect where when Goku's HP character is defeated with an ultimate blast. When character is defeated with an ultimate blast on the specific character being Goku, then any member of the opposing team can do this. Then you force character switch to Vegeta. Bam, bam. And then Vegeta comes in. Force character switch, that's the wrong order. From Goku to Vegeta. There we go. And then let's go ahead and switch the order around on that as well. So that would happen right here, and then this goes right here. Kabe is going to be in. So for Vegeta to transform, what we're going to have him do. So is this correct? She's going to do Blast 2, which makes Goku transform. And she'll do Blast 2 from this. Then when she's low, she switches out to Kale. Kale is now on the field. And when Kale comes in, she's going to hit you with a maximum ult, which is going to defeat. Is this what this means? Effect will activate when character is defeated with Ultimate Blast. We'll say HP remaining is going to be for Goku. When HP for Goku is just the lowest it can be, then he force switches, because he's going to get guaranteed hit with that one-shot ultimate. That is going to happen. That will put him low enough. Then he'll switch to Vegeta. So now Vegeta's on the field. Vegeta has to get Kale under 20%, under 30%, which will get her to go to Super Saiyan, which will give her max ki, max HP, and it'll hit you with a Blast 2. And then we'll say when you get hit with that Blast 2, that's when Vegeta transforms instantly, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't die. Right here. And then when effect will activate when character is defeated with Blast 2. Because I have a... We'll say you have to survive it. You have to survive it. So we won't say defeat, but we'll say... We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll make it to where it's... HP remaining is equal or lower for the selected character being Vegeta is 10%. Then he will auto transform. Let's see. Then we will force transformation for Vegeta, and we'll have Vegeta also go super. No, because he's fighting Berserk Kale. We'll have Vegeta go blow, or he's fighting Super Saiyan Kale. We'll say he goes God. We'll say he goes God. So we'll have him go God. And when he goes God, we'll say he gets HP recovery for allies. We'll say you get 70% back. Because the Kale is basically going to be one-shotting you. And we get recovered Keef as well. By like 50% though. And then for Goku... So that's how you get Vegeta. And then we're going to switch this with this. Because when Kale comes in that she does the blast, I believe, right? Yeah, she'll do the blast 2 when she comes in. Okay. So that should be... So oh god. So Khalifa under 30%. When you get under 30, she will transform, hit you with a super powerful blast. That super powerful blast will then make Goku transform, which is set to perform Action Blast 2. It's at 200% power, so you do have to be strong enough to live that. So that's going to take skill, right? Then Goku comes in, he'll auto-transform. He does not get any HP back. We'll give him some. We'll give him some. We'll give him 30% HP recovery. 100 code. And then you have to now defeat Khalifa again to get her to switch to Kale, who will come in and one-shot Goku, which will get Goku to guarantee 10%, which will force him to Vegeta. Then once Vegeta's on the field, he has to get Kale under 30%. And once he gets her to 30%, she transforms to Super Saiyan. Gets maximum of everything. Hits him with a super powerful Blast 2. Which Vegeta... We'll change this to, rather than HP, we'll change this to Perform Action Blast 2. Because I want this to be hard. Here's the thing with what you're saying, right? Because if I have Kale go berserk, then Kale would have to be defeated to come out of berserk. And then also... Because Kale is... Because this is just Super Saiyan Goku. Because this would just be Super Saiyan Goku that she's knocking out. And it's not that she's knocking him out, she's just getting him low enough to make Vegeta concerned. She's not necessarily like destroying him, but she's just hitting him with a really powerful attack to make Vegeta have to come in. Because Goku's not locked in. Because if Goku was locked in, he would have gone blue. But he didn't. He only went to Super Saiyan. That's why I don't want to have Vegeta go God either. Yeah, because I'm not saying these like this is. Yeah, I feel like Super Saiyan Vegeta would be enough. I feel like the only reason Goku being switched out to me makes sense just because Goku's not blue, he's just Super Saiyan, and this is Kale who can go to Berserk, but she's just catching him off guard, and Vegeta they're trying to conserve energy. That's why they're going Super Saiyan, is they're trying to conserve energy. Alright, we're gonna test this, see if we can fucking beat it. Yeah, the winning on this is that you get Kefla to come out. We'll make a losing scene later. The scene stuff is really cool, but it's gonna take time. Now we're gonna go ahead and do a third test run here, and this time we're gonna play it through to see if we can get to Kefla the way we intend to. We will turn character switching off. It is currently on, but we will turn character switching off. Alright. No idea. Game feels real slow today. What the hell is going on? Dude, Kefla is beating... Khalifa is beating my ass! Oh, Lord? Alright, and now Khalifa should be about to transform here. Oh, Lord. Okay. We gotta get Khalifa a little bit lower, man. Just a little bit more. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude. Oh, super counter, please. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Vegeta, you weren't supposed to come out. Vegeta, you were not supposed to come out. Okay. 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 We have to... This needs to be optional. Because this is auto right now. So that needs to be optional. This needs to happen. This only happens... What? I want this to... Fuck. We want... Okay, I'm not sure how to do this. Because I want Khalifa to be able to defeat Goku, but you can't defeat Goku because at 10% he'll switch. So if I make this optional, what happens? What does optional mean? I was just getting unlucky. I thought she was already at 30% though. Okay, man. I can't super dash for some reason. Okay. Oh. Okay, she hit us with the blast 2. That got us into Super Saiyan. Okay. So now she's actually transforming. Okay, so that isn't working as intended because I don't want Goku to go Super Saiyan on Super Saiyan 2. I want him to go Super Saiyan after this. Why is Kale here? Why is Kale here? Okay. 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 Well, that is clearly not working as intended. we're gonna have to tweak that a little bit. So instead of blast 2, what can we do? Battle finishes. Dude. Okay. This is all fine. This is working as intended. So the other thing is Goku was able to be defeated and he didn't switch out to Vegeta when he was about to die. He was... No, because it's supposed to stop, dude. It's supposed to... What does optional mean? Like, what is the option? Like, what has to happen for this to happen, you know? Switched... Like, does this have to go inside of something? No, because it's fucking auto, dude. Like, I thought putting that in order would matter. Because I want these things to happen in sequence. Okay, well, the moment she transforms, she's gonna hit him with a blast 2, because we can't have it be an ult. But we can't set it to blast 2 to force his transformation. So what we're gonna have to do, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna say instead of it being based around an action, it's just HP. It's just gonna be HP change, yeah. So when Goku's HP is 10%, which will make him get one shot, he'll recover his HP to fax. All right, he comes in with max. He comes in with max key, and we will force transformation for Goku to go Super Saiyan. Bang, bada bing. And then we'll switch this with this. And then we'll make it to where right here, when you do defeat Caulifla, she's going to guaranteed hit you with a fucking maximum level power blast. Bam. Easy way. So she's going to basically one-shot you right here, which will make you transform. This is the issue. This is what we need to change. This needs to be on HP remaining equal or lower for Goku at 10%. Bam. And then we don't need this. There we go. Okay. So when Goku's HP is 10%, he'll transform, which will be forced to by this when he does get close to defeating Caulifla. Then when Caulifla gets low, she instantly switches to Kale, who comes in and one-shots Borderline on Goku, which then triggers this effect, I think. Well, it would have to be 2, right? Let me delete this. Okay. And then in this, when she comes in and hits that ultimate blast, if force character switch for Goku to go to Vegeta. After that ultimate hits, Goku goes to Vegeta. Hopefully that's how that works. And then Vegeta has to come in, get Kale low enough. He'll get hit by Caulifla's, or he'll get hit by Kale stuff. We'll make this the same thing, where maximum power blast, right? And then instead of this one, we're gonna delete that. We're gonna make a copy of this, which we will then switch with this. Then we go in here and just change this to Vegeta. I think we are cooking. There we go. Okay. It should. It should. This is 5th test run. Roll the clip, bro. Roll the clip. The scene making is probably the most annoying part of this process, honestly. Making these. No, because I think the trigger actions, once you understand them, you know what to do. Oh, all right. Oh, please. Please stop revenge countering. Oh, dude, I could have got a combo reset right there. Yeah, eat that super counter. Let's go for the super Kamehameha. Bam. That has to be 30%. There we go. All right, boom. There comes Super Saiyan 2. All right, and then now she's going to one-shot me. Boom. Yep. And Goku's dead, right? And then he transforms. He didn't do the transforming. he didn't do the transforming. So we need to change HP remaining instant, I think. If Goku's HP remaining is instantly there, then he will do that. Okay. And then we gotta do the same thing for Vegeta. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Okay. But now the issue becomes, if you lose to Caulifla, then you'll transform and you don't lose. No, because I want Caulifla to be able to beat you if you can't get her to 30%. Because what I'm saying, if you lose to base Caulifla, you'll just transform. And I feel like at that point, I shouldn't give the HP recovery. No, because they're going to get one shot. So they do need the HP recovery because they're going to get one shot. So the real test is you have to get... The real test is honestly just going to be beating Kabe then. No, because here's the thing, right? I want Caulifla to be able to defeat you if you don't get her under 30%, right, in her first life. And I do also want Kale to be able to defeat Vegeta if you don't get him to that point. The thing is, I don't know how optional works. That's the confusing part here. Because this time what's going to happen is, until we get to Kabe, we can't lose. You're guaranteed going to get to Kabe. I think. I'll see. I'll see. Because what I'm concerned about is what happens if Goku loses without getting hit by this ultimate blast. No, because the trigger condition is HP remaining. That's the thing. We have to do defeat by blast. If he gets defeated by blast 2, then that happens. That's what it has to be. Target Goku. If Caulifla, let's just say opponents. If opponents defeat allies once. No. We'll make it specific because we're gonna lock character switching. We'll say if Caulifla. Why can't I go down? Okay. Selected characters. If Caulifla defeats Goku once with Blast 2, then you'll get transformed. But if you die without Blast 2, then you lose. Yes. So Vegeta's defeated by Blast 2 by... If Kale defeats Vegeta with Blast 2, then Vegeta will transform. I believe. And that should allow me to still lose if I fuck up. So let's test out to make sure that we actually lose first. Because this means that there is a very specific situation where if they defeat you with, if the bot kills you with Blast 2 specifically, even if it's not the ultimate, then you'll transform. But that's a very specific situation I don't feel like formatting it for. Alright. Then you're gonna lose, yeah. So you would lose because you didn't do the trigger condition, essentially. We're about to find out that loss condition right now. We're about to find it out right freaking now, bro. Khalifa is not letting me touch her. We're gonna just key charge a little bit. Ooh! Come here. Come here. What? Damn it. Let's go for this. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got her low enough. So now she's gonna one-shot us. Correct. No, you can't. But that still defeats me. That still makes me lose. No, but like I have the effect set to if he's instant. But the thing is, this is set to if she defeats him with Blast 2, he's supposed to transform. Yeah, but this says defeat. I don't know, man. Maybe that's not her Blast 2. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's not her Blast 2. I don't know. Can we... I mean, I don't think the one shot is the issue, because that's just the power of it. Can I? Yeah, but I can't choose Super Saiyan 2. I mean, I could set it to opponents, to allies once. Maybe that's what it is. But it doesn't let me choose like the Khalifa transformation, so it's like if that is what the issue is, I can't. You know, that's a that's a freaking flaw with the game, you know. I think that's what it might be. I think it's because it's not it's not Khalifa doing it. It's freaking. Yeah, I think that's what it's tripping up the game. Can she stop beating my ass? There is out of bounds too, which... Yep, she just went out of bounds. I'm out of bounds too. Fuck. I can. Yeah, I wanted to make it canon. I wanted to make it canon, dude. Yeah. Dude, why can I not choose one of her transformations? Like, is that seriously a thing, man? Like, what the fuck, bro? No, we gotta do this. See, it's the optional thing is what I needed to understand. Like, I want this to happen if the above thing happens. That's what can I, like, maybe I just need to put it in here. Can I, so if, oh, you can change the level of the CPU too. Oh, buddy, we're gonna make this hard as fuck. Force transformation Vegeta Super Saiyan. Recover HP to allies maximum. And recover. We're just gonna not do with the key recovery. I just want to see if maybe I'm just fucking up. So we don't need. Fuck. Let's just not activate this. Let's not delete it yet. I think this one is fine. I think this works as intended. Let's deactivate this one. And then we'll have this happen. So Kale will one-shot Vegeta, which will force him to transform and come back with HP. And then we'll change this one because we just saw Goku die anyways, right? Goku died no matter what. And when we went out of bounds, we haven't tried it with this one. So let's try it with this. And then we'll try to see if the Vegeta one works too. Okay, let's test run that. How long have I been fucking recording, dude? I've been recording for 1 hour and 32 trying to make this shit. We're still only on the first part of the fight. Once we get through this part, though, it'll be easier because then we understand how it works. But I feel like I'm cooking a lot with this shit. I'm making this like a 3-part fight. Alright, let's see if this works as intended. Let's have her not beat my ass. This isn't even me adjusting CPU level yet. Dude, fuck off. Why is she not getting up? Hello? There we go. I already turned off the out of bounds. Oh! Fuck. Dude, suck my nuts. Okay. Now let's see if this transforms Goku. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I might fucking uninstall this game. Force transformation, Goku, Super Saiyan, okay. And then HP recovery, 100% for freaking allies. Okay. No, because Khalifa, even though this isn't set to Super Saiyan Caulifla, she comes back with full HP and Ki. So this stuff doesn't need to be set to Super Saiyan. So I don't know why it's not working. Let's test it out with this change now. Yeah, maybe it just needs to be included in there. Otherwise, it treats it as like you just lose. Because the way it's currently set up, you just auto lose. Dude, I want to know what this AI level is right now. Brother Bear, please. And she blocked that. I feel like this is normal, bro, because she's not super countering that much. Oh! Yeah! Kamehameha? Is that it? Okay. Now is it working as intended? Okay. Full heal, full Ki. She... Brother. I'm literally setting it as defeat. No, Goku and Vegeta can still switch out. It's just that guy that can't. Okay, so this one doesn't work anyways. Oh, no, because this is on. This is what was supposed to happen. The force transformation is just not happening. So how do we make that happen? Because this didn't work either. I think instead of putting it to defeat, so we'll set it to opponents, blast 2 once. So when the opponent does blast 2, but then the issue with this becomes if Caulifla uses blast 2 before she transforms, can I ban her blast 2? Can I ban her from using blast 2 before she transforms? I think I can. I can. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna make this a normal special move that you have to survive. No, you can't. No, you can't. And then we activate this one, which means when Blast 2 hits you from the opponent, Blast 2 hits you, target. Only the selected target will trigger effects. So when Goku gets hit by Blast 2, he force transforms, gets Ki and HP back, Yeah. But he has to survive the blast too. So you do have to play well enough to not die to it. And I need to add another effect where her blast 2 is banned. We'll see. She force transforms, recovers key, and then she does blast 2. All right, let's see. Let's see if it works as intended now. Almost 2 hours? Dude, I just gotta figure it out once and then I'll know what I'm doing. And I'm probably never making custom battle again. This is the hella difficult custom battle. Dude, I haven't even adjusted AI level yet. You think I'm leaving this shit on default? Hey, man. If I can do it, you can too. Stop super countering, bitch. Oh, damn it. I should have percepted. No, it's not. You can't. You literally can't. Alright. No, you can't. You literally can't. It's it says it in the tooltip, like it's an unguardable, unblockable ult. So I do live this. Right? I got hit by blast 2. I'm not transforming, game. Game, please transform me. I'm about to die. No, because blast 2 is what activates when she transforms. Dude, action complete blast 2. Okay, it's because it's set to fucking Goku. I think it's fucking Khalifa that has to do it. Okay. Round fucking 7, bro. Let's go. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Dude, call me the fucking Khalifa beater at this point, bro. Who? Okay. Dude, let me just beat your ass so I can fucking test this. There's gonna be a lot of editing on this video. Okay, there we go. So she transforms. Then she hits us with the blast 2, which we survive because we're good at the game. And then, bam! Yeah, but I'm going to increase the AI difficulty. Okay, now you have to defeat her. And then what we're going to do is quit, because now we know how that works. So it's working as intended. So now we're going to copy the same settings for Vegeta. So what we're going to do... So the first two, we gotta delete a couple things. So we don't need... So we do need this still. This works as intended. Okay. No, because this ultimate blast arts hit will just force your character to switch. When this ultimate hits, it will just force your character. It won't force your character to switch. It'll just kill you. That's what will happen. So we'll just make this a normal ult that you do have to survive. So when she transforms, she's doing this blast art hit. We're gonna make that 2. We're gonna leave this at 1. But what we will do is we're gonna add another level to this, and we'll say change CPU level. Selected character, Caulifla. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So these are all level 1s. So I'll say when she goes to Caulifla, she's a level 5. I saw. Okay, so when she lands that Blast 2, which she is banned from doing, that will transform Goku. When she gets low, she switches to KO. Now, in order for this to happen, so we're gonna get... What we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this. Okay? And we don't need this one, because we're gonna have to reprogram that anyway. So we can delete this now. And we don't need this one. We're gonna delete that. And then we're gonna make copies of these. Bam. And then we're gonna change this to Kale, doing her Blast 2 once. Change this to Vegeta, going Super Saiyan. Bam. And then we just need to change this from Caulifla to Kale. Everything else is the same. Ban moves, fucking Kale. Blast 2. Okay. And then we need to change this Force Transformation to Super Saiyan. Seriously. No shit game. I'm fucking doing it from Kale. And hello. Chillin'. Hey man, I'm figuring it out. It's all part of the process. Then we are going to move this here. Move this here. And so that's her switching to Kabe. This is when Kale gets low. And this is when you get Caulifla low. She'll switch to Kale. Bam. Okay. Okay. So, the way this should go, you have to get Caulifla low without dying. Then she'll hit you with a skill, which you have to have enough HP to live, which will force you to Super Saiyan, which gives you back everything, your HP and your ki. Then you have to beat Caulifla, which will bring in Kale, who's going to basically hurt you a lot, but you have to live in order to get hit by the Blast Hit 2, which will then lead to you swapping with Vegeta. Alright, wait. So you have to get Caulifla low, which will bring in Kale. When Kale comes in, you have to then beat Kale with Goku. No, because you're supposed to... Because Vegeta... That's his Force Transformation. To get Goku to switch out... Where's the Goku switch out? I deleted the Goku switch out, yeah. So... What will force... So this will force them to switch, and then you're going to get hit by an ultimate. Okay? After that ultimate hits, that's when we want to do the switch. So we're going to add another thing. That's going to be... Fucking piece of shit. So we basically just need a copy of this. Okay? This is what we need a copy of. We're going to make a copy of this. And then instead of it being Blast 2, it's going to be Ultimate Blast. And it's going to be Force Switch, yes. Force Character Switch from Goku to Vegeta. Bam. Yeah, that, I don't think that matters. And then we're going to switch this with this one. And then this one needs to switch. And then this one and this one switch. And then this one and this one switch. Okay. So Khalifa, you got to get her low. Then she'll transform, hit you with a powerful blast. That powerful blast makes Goku go Super Saiyan. Then you have to beat Khalifa, which will get killed to come out, which will hit you with a powerful ultimate, which you then have to survive, which then leads to you switching with Vegeta, which then leads to Vegeta defeating Kale, which gets Kale low, which hits him with the Blast 2, which then makes him transform, which you then have to beat Kale, which will then bring out Kaba, who you then have to defeat. There we go. This is all just the first part of this fucking storyline. That part's going to be easier because there's no like character transformings really. We're starting off with base, and then they're going to go Super Saiyan, and then they're going to also go... They're going to go Super Saiyan. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Hop off. Hop off my fucking nuts with your super counters. You're a level 1 fucking AI, please. Okay. Alright, that should transform. Bam. Then she's going to hit us with the Unguardable Ultimate. Or Unguardable Blast 2, whatever. Same difference. She didn't even touch us at all, by the way. Then we're going to auto-transform. Bam. Then we just got to beat her ass again. This dragon throw is so shit, by the way. Okay. Okay. And then now Kale's here. She's going to hit us with this ult. Watch, it teleports me to get hit by it. Boom. Which then force switches us to Vegeta. But he instantly transformed to Super Saiyan. So what happens when I defeat her here? That should be 30%. Yep. Now she's going to go Super Saiyan. She's going to hit me with this. Uh-huh. Yeah, but now you don't have the extra HP you're supposed to have. We have to see why Vegeta came in and immediately transformed. So it's working as intended so far. But Vegeta immediately transformed and he wasn't supposed to do that. How are you not at 10%? No, it's 10%. I set it to 10%. There you go. Okay, now it should have Kefla showing up. Bam. Okay, so that part working as intended. Okay. Okay. So the issue is that Vegeta, for one, immediately transformed. So KO came in, hit him with the ultimate. He switched out after the KO ult. That part was right. The issue, this also worked as intended. Oh, is it? No, why would Vegeta immediately? Because he's supposed to do it when Kale does her. No, because Kale does her ultimate when she comes in. And her Blast 2 is banned. That doesn't make sense. Why did Vegeta instantly transform? Goku worked as intended. If Kale's action completed. Dude, that doesn't make sense. He shouldn't have been Super Saiyan 2. He shouldn't have been Super Saiyan when he came in. Alright. Good night, Waddles. Dude, I'll get you guys twisted. My fucking bad anymore. Dude, I don't know. It happens a lot, though. It happens a lot. You don't, but I'm retarded. I don't know what to tell you. What did he do now? So, what the fuck does this mean, dude? Because she's forced to use Blast 2 after she transforms. I just want to test out that specific part of the fight. Because the first part worked like it was supposed to. I think I have to put it inside the chain. I think that's what it is. Because when it's in the general thing, as long as... No, because I'm setting it specifically to Kale's Blast 2. That's the thing. It shouldn't. If it is, that's bullshit. That is not hitting. Thanks, game. Come here, Kelly. That's her Blast 1. That shouldn't make me transform. Perfect. Okay, good. Oh, damn. She actually grabbed me. Dude, stop with the fucking revenge counters. Okay. I don't think this will kill me. It's just a special move. It should do like 10k. Let's see. I don't think I increased the power on this, so. Yeah, it's like 10k. We're good. Okay. That's working as intended. Now we just have to beat Khalifa. Alright, buddy. I am beating her ass. Switch out, switch out, switch out, switch out. There we go. And then there's the ultimate. Guaranteed to hit. There we go. Switches up to it. Why are you instant transforming? He shouldn't be fucking instant transforming, dude. Alright, buddy. I think I need to put it in here. Okay, let's try that again. All right. Now we just have to, let's see if it works. Okay. There we go. Now it's working as intended. That's what the issue was. Okay, now we get her low enough. Boom, she goes Super Saiyan. Now she's going to hit us with her Blast 2. Bam, which we have to survive. Bam, which should then transform us. There we go. And now we should get full HP and key. We did not get full HP and key, so we gotta... Well, I mean, we were able to beat her without that, so... And then we know everything after this part of the fight works, so we can go ahead and quit here. So we were able to get that now. Okay. So now that we have figured that out and figured out how to get transformations and stuff, so this is all done. This works as intended. So what happens is you get Khalifa low enough, she will transform. She'll hit you with this attack, which will make Goku transform. And you have to be able to actually survive the attack. And if you die to it, then the fight ends right there. Then you have to get her low enough again to then make Kale come out. And Kale will immediately hit you with an ult, which will force you to switch to Vegeta, who then has to get Kale low enough to get her to transform, which will hit him with an attack to get him to transform, who then has to beat Kale and Kabe, which then leads to the next part of the story. So that is what we have just figured out in all of this. Then we have effects table B. And effects table B, we will... Let's see... So once you defeat Kabe, Kefla is on the field. I think what we have to do is we have to put Kefla as an actual fighter. Otherwise we can't use her. In like the thing. So we have to put Kefla and Gogeta Blue as actual fighters here. Because we're not going to show... We'll see. We'll do it to where Kabe gets low, then they come fused. That's the fusion animation. Damn. There's no way to play the fusion animation in like a cutscene. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have Kefla as a fighter and Gogeta Blue as a fighter. And then, that's all we need, because we can just have them auto-transform from there. We don't need these guest fighters now. Fuck it, we'll just confirm. Okay. We'll have to fix the cut then. But that's fine. So then we'll have the cut of them beating Kabe. Kefla then shows up. And then it's going to be Piccolo fighting Kefla for the second half of the fight. Okay. And then this is going to be the second fight, where we now will have how do we want to do this? Because I want this fight to just start with I want this fight, let's say, like, after, so let's go here. Once you defeat her, you force switch to Kabe, and once Kabe, let's say once Kabe's HP changes to 10%, then we get the force fusion of these two into Kefla. Okay? And then we want the fight to end right here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Once Kefla comes out, I want the fight to end. Force action. So we can put cutscenes in the middle of the fight, huh? So then what we could do is force the transformation. Then we play the cutscene, which is this one right here. Trigger event. This is going to be the new scene list. We got to make a new cut. And then the characters for this one are going to be Kefla. And the character here is just going to be Kabe. And Kabe is going to be looking at the ground, obviously, right? He's on the ground face down. We'll make him face up. We'll put Kabe on the ground face up. His expression being obviously intense rage. And then Kefla's ready to go. We'll go with this. What does that look like? We need a speaker. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Bam. So then this cutscene will play. Then we have then I want this scene to play. Boom. Okay. So then we have Kefla coming in. That will happen after the fusion, which makes sense. We have Kabe on the ground. Bam. You're going through the fight after the intro. Boom. Then after Kefla shows up, I want to have a dialogue of Piccolo. We're going to have to make that scene then. Okay. After Kefla shows up, we're going to have a dialogue of Piccolo. We could do this. Hello. I'm working on my first ever custom battle. No. I was just recording, but I'm about to stop because we're about to play Valorant. Alright guys, it is now a new day. We went through a little bit of process yesterday working on the custom battle. We're gonna hop back in, let's keep going. Alright guys, so this is as far as we got during yesterday's custom battle. Let's go ahead and go back into editing it. So we did go ahead and change the battle rules. We made it that no player can fuse, no player can switch, all of that. We did take out of bounds off because it was, I don't know how to really modify the story to make it to where out of bounds just doesn't happen. Because what was happening is we'd push them out of bounds and then the effects would not activate. So that's why we had to keep out of bounds off. I would have preferred to have it on just to keep it canon, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the story. So now, let's see where we are at the effects. So the intro animation for this is done. We have the intro animation done. Then after the intro animation, we have everything set up in the fight up until Kabe shows up. We do need to make a couple scenes, but scenes we're going to do at the end. Scenes, there is a couple that we have to make. We're going to do those at the end because we also have to figure out which characters we need for those scenes. So right now, everything is good. So what we have done is when Kale is at 10% HP, she force switches to Kabe. And then when Kabe is at 10% HP, it force fuses into Kefla, which triggers the event of Kefla showing up. That's what we have done so far. So now it's Kefla. And then I don't think we're going to have you fight Kefla. With Goku and Vegeta, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add more to this scene where now it's Kefla fighting Goku, Vegeta. They'll like throw hands, right? They're gonna throw hands, and then they're gonna go back. They're gonna leave to fuse, which will be the third scene. Then the fourth scene will be Piccolo buying them time, and then after that we go into the fight with Piccolo. So after this trigger event, we are going to force switch. Is that not an option? Force character switch from allies to Piccolo. So then Piccolo is going to be on the field dealing with Kefla, which will happen then. And then what we want is Piccolo has to get Kefla. Let's say when Kefla is... When Kefla's HP is equal or lower... Let's go back here. When Kefla's HP, selected characters, Kefla. Let's see once Piccolo gets her down to like 30%. Which is probably going to be pretty hard. When he gets Kefla down to 30%, that is when we will have the trigger event. Let's just have this one for now. That is where the cutscene will come in with Kefla. Okay, actually not yet. So once you get Kefla down to 50%, we're going to get her to force transform. She's going to force transform into Super Saiyan Kefla. And then she's going to destroy Piccolo with her ultimate blast heart. Target will be opponents. And you have to survive it. Okay. And as long as you survive, then what will happen, that's where the trigger event will happen. Bam. That's where we'll have the cutscene of Gogeta coming in to save Piccolo. And then we will force character switch. What action can we force? I wish we could just start with freaking Gogeta, man. I wish we could just start with Gogeta. But we'll force character switch to Piccolo to Gogeta. As long as you live. Okay? Then Gogeta comes in, sees that Kefla is Super Saiyan. And then because he sees Kefla is Super Saiyan, he also goes Super Saiyan. And then you fight Kefla. And then once Kefla loses. Okay, that's all gonna happen first. And then once, I mean, let's just add it here, honestly. Once Kefla has, let's go here. And then once Kefla loses equal or lower for selected characters, Kefla is then at under 10%. So you have to beat the entirety of Super Saiyan 1 Kefla, basically. She will then transform to Super Saiyan 2. There we go. Which will then have Gogeta Blue also go Super Saiyan Blue. And then we're gonna have recover HP, allies maximum. We're not going to give any key on this one. And same thing for recover opponents. Where is it? HP. Recover HP for opponents as well. And that is going to be the final fight, after which the cutscene will play. Which will go right here. That'll be the final cutscene of the fight. And then after that cutscene, it just finishes. So, where do we need to add cutscenes? So here, we have the cutscene when Kefla beats Piccolo and then Gogeta shows up. Bam. We have an extra effect there. We don't need to touch anything on these. These are all fine. We don't need a cutscene there. This should all work as intended. And then the special win. The special win is if character Gogeta defeats Kefla. That is going to be the special win. And then obviously the special loss is just if the opponents defeat the allies. And then we'll show the cutscene for that. The thing is, I want to show different cutscenes depending on how you lose. But I don't think we can do that. The defeat screen, I don't know how we're going to make it make sense, honestly. I wish we could make like multiple loss screens. But I don't think there's a way to do that. I mean, this kind of works. But there's no way for us to like copy these into there, is there? Because if we go here, then let's see, submenu. Yeah, no, we would have to redo all of that on here. Well, The thing is, we have like 3 different situations where you could lose. You could lose to Kabe. Well, you guess for the first one, you could have 2. How would we split it then? We could have the first fight, Kale and Khalifa, second fight, Kabe, and then the third one be Kefla. I'm not sure. Because I feel like we have the fight basically done. It's only the win and loss screens that we're kind of like, you know, limited on. And that is kind of what we're trying to figure out now. So I'm going to delete that as well. Let's go back to FX table A. Okay. We might need to get an expert on this, honestly. Let me see if I can find someone. But for the most part, this fight is done. We just need to kind of make our cutscenes now. We want to have Gogeta Blue as a guest character so we can use him in the animations. Let's go ahead and put him in as a guest character. And then let's go ahead and put Super Saiyan 2 Kefla as well. There we go. Then now we can use those characters in our cutscenes. I don't think we need to add anybody else to it. Let's just go in order. Our first cutscene is gonna be right here, where Kabe shows up, which is gonna be. It should be this 10% right here. So Kabe, once you defeat Kabe, we get the Force Fusion, which then goes into the cutscene. Then that's where we want to go into this trigger event. Which it's not letting me, okay. There we go. So this cutscene is what we want to edit. God damn it. Okay, so any edits to be seen reflected in other areas. So we can go to scene settings. That's just the opening. Title, scrum, scene effect. Okay, so we have to do it in effect settings for that. And then let's go here. And then we'll make a new one. And then this is where we gotta make the cuts. Okay, so for this 3D cut, we're gonna have. So it's Vegeta versus Kave, right? That's what we are at in this point of the story. We're gonna have speed impacts between. Let's go to. We're gonna have speed impacts between Vegeta Super, but we need him to be Super Saiyan. And then we need Kabe. Kabe's already in Super Saiyan 2. So we would have to add Super Saiyan Vegeta as a separate character to be able to do that. Because we need him to be Super Saiyan when he defeats Kabe here, because that's what he is. We don't need any captions on it. Let's go Flurry of Power. Okay, so we have them doing their Flurry of Punches. Okay. So after those Flurry of Punches, we want to see Vegeta defeating Kabe. Or at least putting him down. Let's see, is there anything for that? There. This is, I think, what we want. Let's go with this. Play it. Okay, no. So the way this one is, we want it to be Kabe, who's getting knocked down. Okay. So that's going to be Kabe getting knocked down. He's on his back with his face up. Okay. Let's go ahead and save that. Bam. And then in this one, that works perfectly. So we want this. We're making a new scene right now. We want this one. Then we want this one. And then we want the Kefla one. Okay. And then we just want Kefla. We want Kefla to knock away Goku and Vegeta, and then Piccolo flies in. Let's go 3D cut again. And then we want Kefla to do like a knock away. Send flying 2. Let me see, what does this look like? We could have just Piccolo come to the rescue once Kefla shows up to give them time. Because that's kind of the idea with that one. So let's see. Let's go with... Is there no other rescue? Okay, let's go with this one. We're gonna have this be Vegeta Super Saiyan, and we'll have this one be Goku. We'll have this one be Piccolo. And then we'll edit that one a little bit later. We'll put some like text on it. Bam. And then with the final one, we want it to be a clash between the two. And then for this one, we're going to have it be the clash. The scene stuff is honestly not too bad. I think the main thing that's annoying about doing the scene stuff is finding the text, honestly. The text is really annoying to find. Let's go with Kefla. Alright, and what does that look like? Bam. Piccolo, and then we want the caption to say something like Piccolo's desperate attempt to buy time for Goku and Vegeta. I wish we could just type that, you know? If we could just type that, that would be fucking amazing. But this is basically what we want the scene to look like. We're definitely gonna have to put some captions and stuff, but this is the trigger event that we're going with. We're gonna save that, and that is gonna be the trigger event. We'll edit that a little bit because we want it to be Super Saiyan Vegeta, right? Let's go ahead and figure out a way to get Super Saiyan Vegeta in there. Let's see if we can do that. Because I don't know if we can put Super Saiyan Vegeta. Yeah, we can't. We cannot put Super Saiyan Vegeta. Okay. And then we can't put Gogeta Blue if we do that. So, I mean, ugh, dude, that is annoying. Can we put Super Saiyan Vegeta on the enemy team? No, we can't. I mean, we could take Gogeta off. And we could take Kefla off. But then we wouldn't be able to transform them here. Because the issue is that the effect setting, if we force fusion them, right? Which is what we tried to do here. We did the force fusion to Kefla. But the problem becomes that when you go to the next tab, you can't set this as target Kefla without it being Kefla here. And that's kind of where the problem comes in, where you have to have Kefla in there. So I don't think there's a way for us to make it Super Saiyan Vegeta in that cutscene. So honestly, we might just have to de-transform him for it to make sense. Which is annoying. We can just, for loose screens and stuff, we can do some default stuff. We don't have to do anything too crazy. I'm feeling pretty good about this for the most part. I mean, we could add a force transformation for freaking Vegeta. No, because we can't even make him go back to... We can't even make him de-transform. So if we choose Vegeta now... Yeah, it only lets us choose... Is there no way to choose a freaking transformation, dude? Okay. So I'm fine with that trigger effect. Then when Piccolo gets Kefla low enough, we get this event. Force transformation. We don't need this. And then this trigger event is just gonna be Piccolo getting beat. So we'll have Piccolo get knocked away because he got hit by the ultimate, and then Gogeta comes to the rescue. Very similar cutscene animations to that. We're gonna have to make a new scene. We're gonna have to make a 3D cut of... So Kefla just hit him with the ultimate, so we'll have him get knocked away. Let's see, knockback 1. Yeah, we'll do this one. And this will be Piccolo. Boom. And he's on his back, right? And we finish it. We don't need any caption on that. Piccolo just gets hit. And then Gogeta then comes in. Says something like, "My bad, Piccolo, it took so long." That's the idea. Come to the rescue. Rescue one, rescue one. There we go. So we can do characters. Piccolo. Let's play this. Stop. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. We need him to get, like, knocked down. Okay, so that one won't work. We could go with this one. Have this be Piccolo, or have this be Gogeta, and then have this be Piccolo. That one makes sense. We can put a caption on it. And then there we go. And then after that scene, we just need Gogeta and Kefla clashing off. But that's going to be annoying to do because we have Super Saiyan Kefla. We'll just have Gogeta rush in. That's what we'll call it. We just won't show Super Saiyan 1 Kefla to avoid having that issue. Russian one. This one? What does that look like? Alright, boom. That's perfect. We'll just have this be Gogeta. There we go. And then let's go ahead and put this in. This is Piccolo getting knocked away. This is that. And then this is Gogeta rushing into the fight with Kefla. Bam. Let's save that. Trigger event done. Okay. So then you switch from Piccolo to Gogeta. Gogeta goes Super Saiyan. Him and Kefla fight. Then after his and Kefla's fight, if you get Kefla low enough, she goes Super Saiyan 2. Gogeta goes blue. Everybody gets max HP. And then it's just a matter of winning. Then you just have to win. We don't need a special event there. And then from there, we just go to the special loss, which will be if Kefla. We'll do if it's Kefla defeating the allies, then the special loss. But if it's Kefla defeating the allies, then the special loss will be something along the lines of like Kefla's unbeatable, and if Gogeta defeats Kefla, then you get the special win. Alright. And then we want to make the special win and special loss cutscene for this. That's about it. For this one, it'll just be one scene, so it should be easy. It's just going to be one cut. It'll be Kefla just defeating someone. 3D cut. Let's see, Kefla. We want the knockaway, but knockaway that actually shows characters. What is this one? We'll go with this one. Yep, perfect. And then the characters on this one will be Kefla and so there's no way for me to set this as just an enemy. Yeah, I don't think we can make a special loss screen, honestly. There's too many different situations for that one for us. Don't think we're gonna make one of these. We might just not make a special cutscene for that. We'll just make a special win screen only. So right now where I'm at is I have all of this shit, which works, but so like here, obviously there's no way for me to just start choosing Kefla moving on from this. Because like in this trigger event, I have to have Kefla on the team, otherwise I can't. Otherwise I can't have her be in the cutscene. So she has to be a guest character for that at least. And then, in order for me to transform her, she also needs to be a guest character, right? I can't force her to go Super Saiyan 1 or 2 Kefla without her being on the actual team. Yeah, I can do a test run so far, see how it functions out. I haven't done all the cutscenes yet, I think. I'd have to edit them a little bit. This one's fine. This one's will also be fine. And then I have to make the win screens, but let's see how it fucking plays. Let's see how it plays out. I don't know if I have enough time to even win this, but we'll see. I haven't edited this yet. Alright. Kefla, just go down easy. How the fuck did I lose? What the fuck happened? Well, something went wrong since the last time I did it. Oh, this is why. I put this to this. Fucking... Is there a way I can just cancel this? I don't want this here. There we go. Fucking auto lose the run immediately. Nice. There we go. I just fucking put that shit in too. Alright, there we go. Nice revenge. Super counter would be great game. What? Why does it say L3? What is that? What does L3 do? That's the first time I've seen that pop up. Alright, good. Now, you live this, and if you don't live it, then the fight ends right there and you die. But because you live, you go Super Saiyan. There we go. Oh, damn it. Fucking tournament of power stage, bro. Alright, now she gets low enough. Kale comes in. You have to survive this hit as well. If you survive, Vegeta comes in. I'm going to make the fight harder. I just have it set lower right now just because of testing purposes. There we go. Vegeta, how the fuck do you miss that? Let's just start using sparking. We don't need to fucking actually skillfully play this. Alright, kill him. Okay. Oh. Kale's not supposed to die. Kale is not supposed to die. Well, that's an issue. Cabby, why are you still here? Okay, well, there is where the shit goes wrong. One, Kale isn't supposed to die. Let me see. I don't think I set it to optional. This one is, for some reason. And the first one is as well, for some reason. There you go. Kale's not supposed to die. When her HP goes low, so do I have to set this to HP instant to make it happen? Because she just ended up dying. I think I would have to set it to instant, right, to make it happen like that. Let's test that out. Selected characters, Kale, 30%. That will make her transform. And then she should do that. Same thing is, so Khalifa's is set to instant. That's why she switches out. I'm gonna have to probably do the same thing here. Otherwise, you could literally just defeat Khalifa off the bat, and it messes up everything. %. Okay. Same thing. These are all just gonna have to be changed to instant. I think that's just gonna have to happen. This is why Cab is at 10%. He's not supposed to be. I think this needs to be a separate thing. Because I want this HP change to happen as a condition. So this just needs to, this whole thing is gonna have to go to a separate little X section. This isn't supposed to be in here. We're gonna have to get rid of both of these. We'll have to remake this scene, but I think we already have that one done. And then we just delete that. That just force switches it to Kabe. And then when Kabe gets to, when his HP is immediately at 10%, that is when we want it to Force Fuse into Kefla. And then we want this to then play the cutscene. Trigger event. This one. And then we want this to force character switch to Piccolo. Well, Vegeta would be on the field, so if we do this and then we go to this, that should work. Okay. Is there any way for me to just make it be Piccolo when it comes on the field? Because I want the fight to just start with Piccolo on the field after the cutscene, rather than having to force switch. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Force action, maybe? No, because that just, yeah. All I can see is freaking force switch. I think force switching is just the only one. Okay. So that will do what is intended. And then we need to switch these around. We're going to switch this one with this one. And then this one with this one. Bam. Okay. So now let's try it again. Make this also instant 30%. See how that goes. Selected characters. Kefla. Instead of equal or lower, we want it to be instant. There we go. And then here we want it to be instant as well. Let's see how this works. Okay. So everything is set to instant now. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if it works as intentional now. Where's my dog barking so loud? All right. Okay, his force is also gut punch. Okay, so that's 30%. Happened instantly. So like the moment that happened, I couldn't combo her anymore. So that working as intended. After she lands this, as long as you survive, you transform. Go, God damn it, Goku! Why didn't you grab earlier? All right, bro. Kefla, you need to chill the fuck out. Kefla, chill the fuck out. There we go. Immediate 10%. Kale comes in. I should have enough HP. Kefla was kind of cooking me a little bit, but... Oof, barely fucking lived right there. God damn it, Kale with a sidestep. Ooh! Super counter 2. Let's go for the extender. Didn't mean to grab that. There we go. For the fact that these bots are set to level 1, sometimes they be doing shit you're like, man, why the fuck are you doing that? There we go. There's the 10%. There's Super Saiyan Kale. There's our explosive wave. I did the same thing you did because I don't want them to ult because Kale goes berserk in there. So I set it to blast 2 instead. Dude, stop fucking sidestepping. Alright, bro. Let's just fucking do this. Why is he not dashing? Dash, Vegeta, dash. Why are you bugged? Why are you fucking bugged? I can't super dash. There we go. I was about to say, is he not at 10% yet? We gotta beat Kabe now, though. That's gonna be fucking hard. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, man. Dude. Oh, I think it might be the no flying that keeps fucking me over. Might be that. Okay, chill. Chill. Dude, fucking chill, Kabe. Oh my fucking god, dude. Goku, I mean, I'm fine with Goku coming in. Honestly, that's fine. I'm fine with it working like that. Am I fine with that? Because I'm pretty sure I need it to be Vegeta for the cutscene. Okay, we went to the 10%. Yeah, we need it to be Vegeta for the cutscene, so we can't. If you die with Vegeta, that's it. Like it has to be game over. So we needed to stay on Vegeta, and then that's why I can't put Super Saiyan Vegeta in that cutscene. And then. Okay, it didn't do the character switch. It did not do the character switch, and Kefla's not the one actually there either. I wanted to do Feel the Power of a True Saiyan, but I couldn't find the text for it. So, here's where it went wrong. So once we got to Kabe, we died with Vegeta, which we weren't supposed to do. Because if you die with Vegeta, the game's supposed to end. So that's one thing that's not in there. They didn't force fuse into Kefla. They did not force fuse into Kefla. And I think that's because one of them needs to be in base form. So I think we have to add another thing here where we force switch we have to fucking, where is it? Force character switch from Kabe. No, because I want Kefla to come in. That's the thing, dude. We have to force character switch from Kabe to Caulifla. Then we have to force Caulifla to go. But how do I force her to go back to base form? Okay, that it says I can do it. Okay. So because she'll already be Super Saiyan 2 when that happens, and then we just need to switch around this with this, this with this. Kabe goes here, and then this goes here. And that should work. I think they both have to be in base form. No, it's only one. You can fuse with just one having base form. You can have just Caulifla be the one that fuses. You don't need Kale to also detransform. What do I do with the Vegeta thing? Because I don't want it to switch to another character. I want it to just lose. So for that, do I just go here and say if the opponents defeat allies? I would assume so, right? If I just put defeat here for allies, or defeat opponents' allies. If the opponents defeat allies, then you get the loss, right? That should be how that works. Now let's try that again. And hopefully this time Caulifla doesn't beat my fucking ass. I don't know why the fucking game was bugging, bro. This is working as intended. We already know that. What? Goku, how do you look the long way, dude? Oh, nice super counter. Ah, damn it. I wanted the revenge counter. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think setting it to HP remaining instant just makes it work instantly, because they're like the moment they have the HP, it seems like they switch out. Nice, we got her on the recovery. This Vegeta's damage is some booty, bro. Dude, stop fucking vanishing. Holy shit. We set it to fucking optional again. I think we're accidentally just setting it to optional because it's fucking... This is happening. Alright, we survived that. And then we transform. Boom. Okay. We gotta survive this. Dude, my fucking super dashes are not working. Hold on now. Hold on now. We're not trying to test the fucking loss, Kale, please. Alright. Dude, stop it. Just fucking hit this, please. Thank you. Dude, why is your damage so booty, Vegeta? Key boss. There we fucking go, bro. How the fuck? I have to defeat Cabby too? I forgot about that. Fuck it. Damn it. We got a charge key now. Thank God he's just not recovering. No. Stop it right there. Don't miss. Don't fucking miss. Alright, cool. This shouldn't one-shot Kabe? I mean, this still works. Even if you kill Kabe, it still works. It still fucking works, alright? It's doing the thing. It's working. Doesn't matter if you kill Kabe. Okay. And now the cutscene plays. Fuck, but then we defeated Kabe, so this whole Kabe cutscene doesn't matter. We have to take this part out of the cutscene. We just need this. This is where the cutscene should start. Okay. We have to get rid of the Kabe part, because the Kabe part isn't needed, since you switch them out. Fuck. Fuck off, dude. She's not doing her thing. Kefla, you gotta do your thing, buddy. Alright, well. Okay. So that's an issue. So I have it set up as Kefla as a separate unit, and that unit is the one that's doing the effects that are set to do. So how do I make this Kefla do that? Is there no way for me to make this Kefla do that? It one-shot Kabe. Okay, look, so have it so that this cutscene plays when Kabe is defeated, and then after they fuse, just show Kabe's corpse. Because I'm not sure how else I can fucking do that. Because we have the force fuse Kefla, and that's the Kefla you should be fighting, but I can't make that Kefla transform. Because in this shit, there's no option to make that specific Kefla transform. It doesn't make her an option. So how do I do that? So dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Force fusion. How do I make this Kefla that Kefla? If I set this to... You think it would work if I set this to Khalifa? But then how do I... If I set that to Khalifa, that's just gonna... Yeah, it just does that. There's no way for me to choose Kefla as the target of this. Maybe you try having Kale and Khalifa, Kale or Khalifa transform. Do you think it turns into Kefla? Well, I don't think it would. Because I think what happens here is if I set this to Khalifa, then that effect will happen instead of this one. So I think that's where the issue, because I was having that issue before. So, I mean, what I could do is just have Kefla come in. She is a character in there, but then we don't have the fusion animation, which is the other thing I want. So, I mean, I could just add a forced character switch here and just have that Kefla switch to the other Kefla, because there's like no other way for me to do that. I could just do that. We could just force the character switch from this Khalifa to this Kefla.
Okay, I can use my mic now. I was gonna say maybe you could like try just like test out, because we've seen custom battle like options aren't necessarily too specific. So just try transforming with either character in the same fusion, and see if that just causes the fusion to transform.
Okay. Let me.
You could make it a separate effect at the beginning of the match just to test it out.
I'm gonna delete this.
Like make a new effect and just make it that start at the very beginning of the match, no conditions, just to like test it out. You can remove the effect later.
Let's fucking do
this. I will also be streaming my cutscene making process.
Yeah. Honestly, I like the cutscene making process. I just don't like the caption process. The caption process is very annoying.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way. I wish we could just type it. You know, you could just type what you want to say.
But they won't give us that many. You know, people are gonna definitely make a point with this.
I'll say off the bat, fucking trigger condition for this one is just gonna be instant. HP remaining equal or higher. Selected characters Khalifa. Fucking if her HP is just at 100% or higher off the bat, which will be the beginning of the match, she will force fuse. Force fusion for her to Kefla. And then force transformation for her to go Super Saiyan 2. Let's see what happens.
Oh, alright, yeah, go ahead.
And I don't think it matters, but I'll switch this to the top.
God, I can't make anything.
I wish test running was an easier process, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to suggest. You could like add a condition that starts at the beginning of the match with everything you want to test, instead of just going through all this.
So she fuses.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. She doesn't transform.
Oh, bitch.
I think you have to have a separate character then.
You could, yeah. I was gonna say, like, you could just make this a two-parter where the second part just has has Kale, like, not Kale, sorry, Kali, what's it? Kefla transform. Sorry, my brain's dying.
The thing is, I wanted to have it all in one.
Yeah, that's fair. I would.
Because everything is pretty much done. I just have to figure out how to do this fucking Kefla thing. And I mean, the easiest solution is just fucking having her insta swap to the other Kefla that has all the effects already.
Yeah.
Which is just gonna be this. Force character switch from, we'll just say from allies, from opponents to Kefla.
Oh wait, do you think is there not a force transform for opponents in general?
Force
You
trans.
think that? You
No,
think?
it makes you choose a character.
Oh, this. Well, it was worth a shot.
Worth a shot. Well, we're just gonna have to do this and then just make it go to Kefla.
They have a lot of patching to do, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the moment you have somebody force fuse, they should become an option as a choosable character. It's that should have been just a thing, but it's
Yeah.
not. But it is what it is. But yeah, I just have it force switch to Kefla, and then everything else worked from there. The only reason the Kefla things didn't work is because they're set to that Kefla, and that Kefla wasn't the one on the field.
Yeah.
This will force switch to Gogeta. That's fine. We didn't have it do a Gogeta animation.
Mm.
We could have it do a Gogeta fusion animation and then have it switch to the actual Gogeta. Fuck it, let's do that. We'll have this guy switch to Goku, and then we'll add another level of it where Goku will force transform back to base. And then he's gonna perform fusion with that and go to base Gogeta, and then base Gogeta, and then we have to force character switch that Goku to go to the actual character. There we go. And then we just have to switch a couple things around. This Gogeta transformation goes after that switch, and this will happen here. This happens here. Okay. Now it should be good.
Alright.
The defeat is just if the opponent beats the allies, and then the special. In order to actually win, you need to defeat Kefla with Gogeta, which you can only do at the end here. So this should work. Fingers crossed. That way we don't have to retest the entire thing.
Fingers crossed.
I just need the fights to work, and then I can add the cutscenes.
Yeah, I get that.
All right. I'm gonna make this fight hard as fuck too later. Hey man, it's a TOP. It's gotta be hard.
Yeah.
Right now, these CPUs are set at level 5 after they transform.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
They're set at 5 after they transform, though. Before this is just level 1.
Oh.
I'm gonna make Kefla level 20, bro. Kefla's gonna be level 20 at Super Saiyan 2. She's gonna be max level.
I just have him level 20 throughout the entire match.
I don't want to do that because I want it to be like fitting. Like it gets harder as you fight.
Yeah, makes sense.
But sometimes even these level 1s are a bitch.
Yep. Or maybe you're just bad. That's also good.
All right, buddy. You want to run the fucking hands, bro?
I would never. I would never do that.
Dude, my fucking the falling shit makes it so buggy to do super dashing. Because you're not supposed to be able to fly, so super dashing gets really weird.
Oh, yeah.
I'll live this. I do make it a little easier because you do get HP back when you transform, so there's that.
I feel like they need to fix the no flying mode in general. I feel like you can still fly in no flying mode.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Yep.
Now I can just charge. Nice. There we go. She should just transform here. Yep, she immediately switched out rather than doing a revenge counter. Perfect.
Nice.
I think the issue is though, you could still just one shot. If you do it right, you can just one shot Khalifa, and that's an issue. I might just need to set her HP higher. I think if I just set the HP higher, then it's less likely that she gets a one shot. But I feel like that might make the fight too easy.
Yeah, true.
Or I could just ban allies' use of ultimates. Because if you can't ult her, I don't think you can one shot her that easily.
Yeah, that's what I did. Just have it like be a no condition thing at the very start of the fight, where it just bans ultimates entirely.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna do that. There we go. Vegeta was not getting up, bro. Fight back, Vegeta.
Refuses to get up.
Alright, Catholic. Khalifa, Kale, please! Just let me hit you. My character's not even fucking charging. Like, when you're in the air, you can't fucking charge.
Oh yeah.
Because of the no flying. You have to be on the ground to fucking charge. That's the shit that keeps fucking me over. Dude, Kale's about to fucking kill me. Kale's about to fucking kill me. She's only level 5, bro. She's only level 5. Vegeta, I'm gonna need you to do a little bit more damage. Oh. I mean, kind of works.
Oh, these captions are a bitch.
I think that means my fusion's not gonna work now.
Damn.
Let's see. Let's see if the fusion animation still goes off if I can get Kabe low enough. Okay, he's not hitting me.
I'm sorry, why are there like 3 options of Goku?
No. Ult. God damn it, dude. This fucking game sometimes. Come on, just kill. There you go. She de-transforms, and she can't fuse. So if you kill Kale, she can't fucking fuse. So I have to have them switch out earlier, which is fine. We can still test the rest of this stuff without having to reset.
Yeah.
All right, cool. She just switches to. She did switch, but that isn't her being set to Kefla switching. So I don't know if it would work with her fusing. Well, no, it would, because I just have it set to.
Well, maybe you could just have it so that they just switch characters instead of the whole fusion thing, as if they did fuse, just in another sense.
Yeah, but we want the fusion animation.
That's true. I'm just trying to figure out how to bypass the whole.
Yeah.
Also keep.
I mean, we shouldn't have to bypass it. It should just be in the fucking game.
It should, honestly. The custom battle thing is still like a whole new feature. Nobody's been like reporting anything about it, so we expect them to.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make a video on. I've been working on this custom battle for like 4 hours. Dude.
Stop sliding. There we go.
Oh my
God. Yeah, usually grabbing them more.
Yeah, alright, she transformed, which was intended. Then she's gonna hit me with this, which I should live.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how different Kefla and her Super Saiyan form look.
Yeah.
So
and
different.
Then, bam, he gets knocked back. Gogeta.
I haven't seen it.
Boom. And then, yep.
This should all happen before the cutscene.
This should all happen before the cutscene.
Yeah.
I'll have to change the order of where the cutscene comes in. Like, bro, I want that animation in there. That's sick.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it does work. If you just change it to, if you change it to opponent switch, it does work even if they're fused.
Oh, EP, nice.
And now we just have to beat Super Saiyan Kefla low enough, which I think she is now. There we go. We'll have to see if she has an explosive wave to use. And then he goes blue. Perfect, dude. We are running out of time, so we're going to have to increase the time on this. We don't want to reset the time. I'll just increase it. I need this to hit. God damn it, game.
This game's kind of weird sometimes.
Dude, fucking.
This game feels really experimental.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of time.
I swear, this entire game feels really experimental.
The game doesn't feel complete. I've said this a lot about the game.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But everything did work for the most part as intended. However, can't have them die. So I think instead of 10%, we're just gonna make this higher. We'll put this at 30. Because like when we have it set to 30% on Khalifa and stuff, it very consistently was activating. So I think 30% should be good. So we'll set it to 30. And then we can't have Kabe die, otherwise the cutscene doesn't make sense. So we gotta set his to 32. And then this will all work as it's intended. I wish there was a way we could get Super Saiyan Vegeta to be in the cutscene.
You could if you added him like as a guest character.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's how I worked around my transformations.
We need to change where the cutscene right here comes in, because the cutscene is playing. So the cutscene is supposed to play after the fusion. So let's switch around. Oh, dude, I thought it was gonna delete everything for a second. Switch this with this, switch this with this, and then switch this with this. Okay. So after the blast heart, Piccolo switches to Goku. Goku goes base form, and then Goku goes to Gogeta, who will then trigger the event. I might need 2 event triggers, actually. We need Piccolo getting knocked away to be separate than Gogeta showing up. I don't think this whole cutscene is going to go together. So we got to change. I think we got to add another trigger event. Or I just edit this one and take the part of Piccolo getting knocked away out, because I don't think we need that one.
Yeah.
That could be another thing. Let's go to this one and just edit this. We'll just take the Piccolo getting knocked away part out. Not what I wanted to press, but okay, game.
It's just videos game.
There, and then save that. And then we can make that as a trigger. Boom. There we go. So that will now fit the story much better. And then we force the ally switch to Gogeta, which works. So we saw that, which is why we know this will also work, where we force the fused Kefla to swap to the actual Kefla we need. This cutscene makes sense except for the part that it's base Vegeta.
Yeah. Put him as Super Saiyan as a guest character.
Yeah.
Like, look, have it so that he transforms in match. He transforms under the same condition that you put, but have him also force transform, like once right before the cutscene plays. So if you're that good and you still haven't lost that much health yet, you'll transform either way. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Like, your condition for Vegeta transforming is that if you lose a certain amount of health, you transform, right?
No, the condition for him is that Kale has to hit him with the Blast 2, I think it was.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
So Kale hits him with Blast 2, which is like, oh, Kale's getting serious, so Vegeta has to get serious. And then he transforms, but then you have to beat Transform Kale and Kabe without getting any HP back. So that's where the difficulty is.
Yeah. I thought like he would transform if he reached a certain amount of health, like I did.
Yeah. I just gotta edit. I have him as a guest character. I had Gogeta Blue and Kefla as guest characters because I wanted to have like a final cutscene of them like fighting, and then Gogeta like beats her and runs away or like flies off or whatever, knocks her off the stage. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing that because I think I can just let it be a normal win screen, or I can fucking have a special cutscene play. But either one, we'll see. I can make a scene for it. But that would require me to have both Gogeta and Kefla as guest characters. And that's what I was trying to do.
Makes sense.
But I don't know why they put a limit on guest characters. There should not be a limit on guest characters.
There shouldn't be a limit, honestly. Like, I think they just limited it because of resources.
Because I also can't put like Super Saiyan Vegeta as a character here because he's a transformation for this Vegeta.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna set these guys to secret. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to cope with the fact.
Wait. Who are you gonna set the secret?
The fusions and then these two. I think I'm just gonna have to set. I'm just gonna have to cope with the fact that it's gonna be base Vegeta because the cutscene of Gogeta Blue beating Kefla I think is more important.
No.
I'm just gonna have to cope with that, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly.
And I think I also do need a cutscene of Kabe like flying in when they switch to him or before they switch to him.
No.
Because I don't have him shown in the other cutscene. So it wouldn't make sense when they switch to him. So I need to have a cutscene of Kabe like flying in before they switch to him. So we'll need a trigger event for Kabe of him flying in to save them. And then same thing for Piccolo. Before they switch to Piccolo, I think we're gonna need a cutscene of him flying in because we haven't shown him yet in the story either. I gotta find where he fucking shows up though.
The cutscenes aren't as like they're pretty limiting.
Yeah. So like right here, I need to have a cutscene of Piccolo coming in after Vegeta gets. Well, Vegeta doesn't get hit by anything here. I mean, I could have Kefla hit Vegeta, but dude, that Vegeta would die because he's been hit by Kale's ult at this point, and Kabe. He's out to fight two characters. He would fucking die. That'd be borderline impossible.
Yeah, I mean, you can like try it.
I just gotta figure out a way to make the cutscene. That's it. I don't have to have Vegeta get knocked away. We just need Piccolo. It's the text, dude. The text is the issue because the caption would make it make sense, but the text is the issue. So I need 2 cutscenes right now. One of Cabby coming in and one
always
of
the
Piccolo
dialogue.
coming in. And then I need the winning cutscene. Those are like the 2 things I need. I'm not gonna put a special loss. It's just gonna be normal. I don't care to do the special loss one, but I will do a special win cutscene. So let's go ahead. Now those are like the final 3 things I think we need to finish this one off, and then we're gonna go ahead and publish it. There's almost 50. We almost have the entire effects on the first page for this fight.
Sick. Also, I think I'm almost done with my opening cutscene. I've been like working on it in the background.
Nice. All right, let's do easy stuff real quick. Let's make the Piccolo and Cabby coming in cutscene. I think it's right here. Yeah, we're gonna make a. So we have the cutscene of. So this. Actually, no, I did already make that. Cause I made it right here where Piccolo flies in. Piccolo flies in after Vegeta, right here. So we don't need to do that. We just need to make one for Cabby, which is gonna be right here. So before they switch, we're gonna have a trigger event. Boom, 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 boom. Trigger event, new one, and it's gonna be. We have to make a new one because we don't have one already. We want it to be Kale getting knocked away, and then Cabby flies in. So coming to the rescue, rescue 1. Rescue 1 will work. Let's play it. Stop it right there. Character 1 is going to be Kale, who is supposed to be Super Saiyan, but it is what it is. And then character 2 will be Cabby. And then we just need a caption on it. That's all we really need for that one. Yeah. Alright, perfect.
You're looking good.
Really wish we could fucking do a better caption, but
Yeah, captions are like they are pretty limiting, and plus the thing is the translation's on whack.
yeah. So that'll be Cabby coming in, and then Cabby is fighting Vegeta. So we gotta make one for that. And then we'll do the Russian one. Look down, look up, fly off, leave, resolution, entry, clash. We'll do Rush 2. And then this will be Cabby. Actually, we don't need to show Vegeta here, actually. We could just do Rush 1.
Oh yeah.
We can just have Cabby do Rush 1. That's kind of how I was working around it. We're just doing it to where you don't have to show the other character. Let me see if there's a way I can modify the other one to do that too. And then we'll just have Cabby do Russian. Boom. And then we don't even need to show Vegeta at all. Finish editing. Capture. Boom. Done. And then that'll be the second part of that. We save that. And that will be the trigger event that introduces Cabby into the fight. There we go. It needs to play before... Oh, do not delete. Do not delete. Switch. There we go.
Delete.
Okay. So that introduces Cabby into the fight. Then they switch to Cabby. You fight as Cabby into Vegeta. Is there a way I can have Vegeta? No, because I have to have Piccolo fly in. So there's no way for me to not show base Vegeta. There is no way for me to not show base Vegeta, unfortunately. This part is fine. Base Gogeta's already there, so that part makes sense. And then we have him just transform after. Piccolo makes sense, I believe. I think we're good on the in-fight cutscenes now? Question mark? I think that should be fine for those. We have Cabby coming in. We have Piccolo flying in. That introduces them to the fight.
This is looking really good so far. It might even look better than mine.
And then, to be fair, I have spent like 4 hours on this. I don't know how much time you spent on yours.
Days.
Damn.
Honestly, the only thing you can like try to do to make things better is by adding like in battle dialogue. You can add text. You know that's one of the things.
Like during the fight?
Yeah, like check out any condition real quick.
Uh-huh.
Add a new effect. It's it's just called out as like find add text or something. It's something text. It's something text.
Display text?
Yeah, that's it. You can
Yeah, but this feels like it would be a pain in the ass to go through.
Yes, it is. Why do you think I spent days on it?
Like the filter system is so mid.
It is.
But yeah, I think we're good for this one, and then we just need to add the special windscreen for when Gogeta Blue beats Kefla, which is the last scene we need to make, and we're gonna try to go as crazy on that as possible. We'll have speed impacts between the two characters. Guest character Gogeta Blue, then guest character Kefla Super Saiyan 2. Bam.
Try not to reuse the same animation too many times.
Yeah. We're not gonna put any fucking... And then we'll change the music here. This is like the climax. They'll go with this for the dust color. Screen effect will go concentration lines. And let's play that out. Perfect. Okay. So we'll have that. Then... So we'll have them clashing. And then... I low-key want... I wish there was a way we could like play an animation of Gogeta Blue doing like his impact into his Kamehameha on Kefla.
Oh yeah. You could like have him like charge key and then force ultimate.
Like if he gets Kefla to 10%, he does both of those things, but then Kefla would just die. Cause
you can lower
I could give her HP recovery. I could give her. Oh, okay. I think there's a way we can do it. I think there's a way. There's a way. Okay, we're gonna make. So the winning cutscene. I don't think we actually need to make the winning cutscene here. Honestly, I don't think we need a special winning cutscene. We're just gonna put it in the effect table itself. And what we're gonna do is here we're gonna make an event where both characters get full HP, right? That's gonna happen. We delete this. We need to change Kefla's remaining HP to be instant above 30. That way it's like guaranteed to happen. And so what we'll do now is we make another effect. Honestly, wait, what's the... Is there another one set for Kefla? Because there's one for her going Super Saiyan, right? We'll make this one when Kefla's just at 50%. We'll make this one 50%. Yeah. That way they don't clash with each other. Hopefully.
Yeah, okay.
We'll make this 20. We'll make this 20. That way it's less likely. And then... So what I'm going to do is if you manage to defeat Kefla, you have to defeat her with an ultimate blast. That's what the condition. You have no, because we wanted to. Because I wanted to play like a cutscene. Because what I wanted to do is, if you manage to do everything, beat all this long ass fight, I want to make it to like where she's at 10%. Does she have an explosive wave?
How is one?
I don't think she does. She has auto sparking and something else. What can I set right here? If I can do HP loss. So what is this? Lowers the character's HP in battle. Even if the damage, HP will not fall below 1. Even if the damage dealt is more than their total remaining HP.
Oh, okay, that could help, right? Like if your issue is them being killed, then I'm pretty sure it won't happen.
I don't think that's what that means.
Oh.
No, that would just make her HP 10%. That's it. Okay, because the thing is, I want to set it to if Kefla is at 10%, then this will auto trigger. But the problem with that is you could kill Kefla with a special move at 10%, so then it won't trigger.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Because I also can't set it here, because these two will clash. I would have to set this one much higher, which would make the fight very easy. But will it? Because I could. We did almost run out of time when it was set as low as it was. So I think, honestly, just for the pace of the fight, we could make this happen at a much higher percentage. And then we can make her go Super Saiyan at a higher percentage because we made that higher. Let's go with 40. And then, to finish it off, you have to get Kefla down to 20%. HP remaining instant for Kefla being 20%. If you get Kefla down to 20... Oh, you can change multiple numbers. Okay. So we'll say you have to get Kefla down to 15%. Okay. So you gotta get... Why does it say Gogeta Super? HP remaining instant Kefla 15%. Boom. Okay. So
I would like to see Kaba versus completely off topic. I would like to see Kaba versus SJ2 go on.
That would be dope, yeah. So we're gonna set Kefla to 15%. If you get her there, then you will automatically get a... Then we'll give her max HP recovery. Recover her HP to maximum for selected characters Kefla. We'll give her max HP. And then she's going to be forced to get hit by a... I believe for Gogeta it would be Blast Arts 2. Blast Arts 2 hit on Kefla at normal power. Wait, is this the one who's gonna do it? Or the one who's gonna get hit by it? Force an unblockable blast 2 to hit.
Yeah, unblockable blast 2.
Do I have to select Gogeta if I want him to do it?
First character is gonna be the fire.
Okay. So this will make Gogeta do a blast 2 to Kefla. And then I want Gogeta to do his ultimate to Kefla. Boom. So, if you manage to beat Kefla, you'll basically get a cutscene of Gogeta doing what he did to DBS Broly to Kefla.
Sick.
And then the win screen, which you'll get because you beat her, I want it to just be Gogeta Blue. Well, let's see what options we have. 3D cut, speed impact, no. Scenery. Scenery could be a good finisher. Victory pose. That could work. Intro pose. What does this look like on Gogeta? Let me see. What does super attack look like on Gogeta?
I think it just depends on the character that you're using. It just changes its own.
So we could have. Huh. This is fishy. Because we
Yeah,
want
I'm
this.
thinking with you. I'm thinking with you.
I could have this play before the animation, but it doesn't make sense.
It done.
This could be a good post. Because we already have the animation of her getting hit by it.
Like you could definitely use something like this for a recap if you were ever to make a part 2. But
Yeah.
no.
I wish I could show her getting like knocked off the stage.
Yeah.
There's no way to do that.
Like they've given us so much to work with, but also really little.
Here's what we'll
If that
do.
makes
We'll
sense,
do
then.
a panner. So we'll do a knockaway. Huge damage. Because, I mean, this doesn't work because we only need one character to get huge damage. We'll do this on Kefla because this will play right after the ultimate hitting. So we'll show this on Super Saiyan 2 Kefla. She gets knocked back. BGM will do... I don't want it to get copyrighted, so we're not going to do that one.
Yeah.
We'll do Ultimate Fusion. Okay.
Forgetting that you're a content creator.
Boom. So we'll have the first scene being Kefla getting knocked away. Then we're going to do a panoramic shot of Gogeta Blue. Panorama of Gogeta Blue. Which is still going to be playing fucking Ultimate Fusion. Where are you, Ultimate Fusion? I know you exist. There you are. Okay.
I'm finally done with my custom battle. Yippee!
Nice.
I've learned the art of battle customs.
And then for the final shot, it'll be his victory pose. And the music I'm probably going to change here. We're not going to do that one again.
I'm really tempted to start working on part 2 right now, but I'm really tired.
I feel that.
Oh.
We'll go with this one. Okay.
Oh yeah. Here you go. There's like some tutorials that you can check out in like the,
I
the main.
I chose the wrong character. Now I have to edit this
But,
one.
yeah, there's a lot that you can probably. What's it? There's a lot you can probably check out from the tips section in the main menu for the.
Is there a scene editing one that I can do?
Scene editing. You mean?
I made the scene, but I did it wrong. So I need to edit.
Okay, just go into any scene. Go into any scene that you made, real quick. Trigger event. All right, just choose. What's it? Make a new one.
Yep.
And there you go. You can just edit it from here. And it'll save. It'll save. Don't worry. Okay.
I think I can go. There we go. Okay. I need to change the character to Gogeta Blue.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some sleep right now. I'm a little tired.
Alrighty.
But I'm glad that I actually learned a few things from your own gameplay.
Yep.
So I fixed up my own custom battle. I helped you on your custom battle. I feel pretty accomplished. I can accomplish today.
Yes, sir. I'm not looking forward to editing this video, but we'll see how that goes.
You can really just make a custom. You can really just make a whole video about.
I mean, yeah, it's 4 hours long
showcasing-
right now, so and there's a lot of like testing and stuff going in there, so I don't want to like hold the thing. So I'll have to edit the whole thing out a little bit, but.
Oh yeah, like I was gonna suggest maybe you could like record you showcasing other people's custom battles, and at the end show your own custom battle.
I have one video of me doing your custom battle right now that I need to edit, and then
Oh,
I'm
sick.
having this one do. This one's gonna be a separate one. This one's like a 4 hour. This is basically like me learning how to use custom battle. That's what this video is, and then my first ever custom battle that I made. So that's basically what this video is. But I think we're done. I think.
All right, that's great.
I think we cooked, and now we're gonna test out. The final thing, there's going to be some slight tweaks with difficulty.
That first one's optional. The first one's optional. Never mind.
Yeah, we gotta change everything back to auto.
Okay, you're.
All right, cool.
All right, you're good. Nice.
I think. Let me just double check the windscreen. Yeah, the windscreen's fine. We have the special windscreen.
You didn't add the actual scene.
No, the scene. I have the scene added in here. So the scene is here. It'll play right here.
Oh, okay.
So
okay,
I don't know if I need this.
No, I think that makes sense. Makes sense. I think
Like,
yeah, it
I
works.
feel like we don't need this, honestly. I feel like we just get rid of both of these. But I feel
and
like
then it'll just
we should.
win.
I feel like we should just have this. We should have this just in case you do get defeated.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah, sure.
Opponents defeat allies, right? So if
I
opponents
just
defeat
feel like
allies,
you
then
should-
that just happens.
Yeah. I just feel like if that scene should play automatically on upon a win, except you know, just go for what you have, and it'll be a tiny change. It'll be a tiny change anyway if it doesn't work out.
Let's play it through. First
Also, don't
time
forget to
where we
press-
think we're done.
Yeah, don't forget to press triangle to save. On God, I've made that mistake like once before, and it was pain.
This is the last thing we got to do, but that's like the easy one, so we're not doing it yet.
Yeah, do that. Also, you need to work on that title screen.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude! I need to learn how to combo.
Oh! Careful, please! Please! Stop it! Dude, she fucking dodged that, bro. Really? Ooh.
Shit. Holy shit. I have not seen 2 grab clashes happen in one sitting.
Dude,
Nonetheless,
can she
one.
stop super countering?
She's just that good at super encountering. You just need to learn how to super counter yourself.
I know how to, but I'm not gonna do it, dude. So going super counter band for band is fucking so annoying. She has fucking super armor, god damn it.
Okay, I think you might die to the guaranteed super.
It's not a guaranteed super, it's just a normal blast. It didn't do too much.
Oh.
Let's see. I don't think I will.
Yeah, no, that's a guaranteed super.
Yeah. I thought you said oh. Oh,
Yeah, no.
I'm getting hit by 2 though. Why am I getting hit by 2? I wasn't supposed to get hit by 2.
Uh-oh.
I think we got Khalifa too low.
Yikes.
I think we got Khalifa too low.
You got Khalifa too long? Oh.
Yeah, cause look, they're both set to 30, so both of these activated.
Oh, so just change one to 40. Or you can does Khalifa not heal?
She does heal, but it still activates both.
So just like set it to like what, 20, not 29%, set like 20%.
But I think the issue is that you could do both. You could get 30 to 25. I think we need to get her to do an.
Like set it to 20. Set it to 20.
I'll set it to.
Maybe or like make it 40 and 20.
I think I'm just gonna make the first one higher.
Yeah, just make that like 40, 50.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna set this to 50. So
Yeah,
those are both set to 30.
that's what I did. That's what I did.
We're gonna have to do the same thing here.
You know, I'll watch. I'll watch this one out before I go.
Okay. Now we should be done.
God.
The fucking custom battle experience, but now I should be done.
And then I asked myself why I'm so sleep deprived.
Legendary Super Saiyan. Let's go.
Will you start super countering?
I'm trying to.
Damn, dude, why your game looking better than mine?
I mean, if she's just gonna let me charge. Did she fucking... How the hell? Okay, there we go. Then we got her under 50.
Beat ass.
Bam. That should get us Super Saiyan. There we go. She didn't double trigger the event that time. Now we gotta.
Are you using standard? Are you using standard or
yeah,
classic control?
Standard.
Ah, standard, man. What, have you not played the old VTuber game?
I have, but I prefer the standard controls more because the other fighting games that I played, they use the standard controls as well.
Oh, holy fucking shit, dude. I cannot do that combo for the life of me.
That should get her low enough. There we go.
Woman explosion.
There we go. Vegeta, bam. Why is she running away?
She's a woman.
What? That's supposed to grab game? That's supposed to grab!
No, it's not. It's a buggy ass game. It's never supposed to grab. Why is she fucking tap dancing, dude? You gotta get her ass.
She is not fighting me. Alright, there we go. There's the 50%. Boom. And then she's gonna hit us with that hit. There you go.
I realized after cutscenes play, the characters don't have their battle damage anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, it's really weird.
And right now she's gonna beat my ass. I'm stuck on the fucking sting.
Ass beat.
Alright, bro. Some use sparking mode. Block, 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 block. Thank you.
You could have honestly just once it. Yeah, you could have super dashed there.
The super dash is being
know
wonky because of the freaking no map thing, the no flying. Oh, please, thank you.
You should try landing. What's it? Super perception on the beam.
What? Okay, okay. The cutscene.
The beam perception, the beam reflection. I don't know.
Okay.
You gotta try landing one. Uh-oh. Okay, you're getting your ass beat, bro. Not even by best power. One key blast and you're screwed.
No!
No holding back. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, fuck! I was so close, dude. Dude, this is them at level fucking 5, bro. This is at level 5.
Honestly, I think we're just panicking.
This is them at level 5, and I'm planning to set them to 20.
Oh my god, dude. I can't wait to try this and first try it.
I don't want to use sparking mode yet, but we'll fucking use sparking mode just to speed this up. Should have parried that. You want to give me a super counter game? That'd be great.
I feel like you need to start super countering. Or doing literally anything. Why can't you just vanish? There we go.
It's not letting me. I'm pressing it. I promise you.
Your timing is just bad, I guess.
I guess.
My god, that was sick.
Yeah, man.
Like they tried to revenge counter your ass, but you just grabbed their foot as they tried to hit you.
Okay, Goku.
Yeah, no, melee supers are just really fucky. Okay, why do you activate Wild Sense though?
He doesn't have auto sparking.
Oh yeah. Like I just
Goodbye,
saw
Goku.
2 skill points be used up.
He doesn't have an auto sparking, that's why. If he had auto sparking, I would have gone for that, but he doesn't have one.
But why Wild Sense? Why
Free
did you
counter.
use up skill points? Yeah, this animation feels really not as impactful.
His damn. Okay, bro. Get stuck on a fucking rock some more. Alright, Kill.
Great
You
rock.
you didn't have to go for that either. I don't agree with that, but.
And yet you also did it.
There you go. Super Saiyan 2 or Super Saiyan, whatever the fuck. I think she only has 1 in this game.
No, she has her berserk form. That's essentially Super Saiyan 2.
There we go.
I'm still really disappointed that they didn't include manga storylines as like what ifs. That would have been cool.
That might be the shittiest special move in the whole game.
I mean, it's Vegeta's techniques. What do you think is gonna do?
Don't key boss me. Or just fucking super counter, man. Fuck you too.
Chew ass and kick bubblegum.
Yo, W targeting, bro.
You had your ultimate too. I think you're dead against Kaba. You don't have much health. You don't have much health yet.
I've beat him with lower. Come on, we're gonna make this. They're gonna make this move look good one way or another. Oh, he is. He might be on my face. Cabot, I don't agree.
I can't wait to first try this and absolutely put you to shame.
I would appreciate if Cabot would stop fucking dodging.
It's not even base Kaba, dude. Alright, I wish I could stay for longer, but I'll test it when it's released and when I got the time, alright?
Alright,
Alright, see ya.
but dude, why am I not able to fucking time anything today? Timing is fucking so off right now. Like, dude, the timing, like, we aren't vanishing anything. We're not getting any super counters. Like, it's fucking crazy right now. We're playing like a fucking D5. It's kind of crazy. On a fucking custom battle. Like, these are only set to level 5 right now. There's KO. Nice. KO with the super perception. Okay, there's her Super Saiyan transformation, which she is now going to hit us with this. Okay, game. Okay, bro. Let's just go for the other there we go. We got sparking. There we go. Cutscene plays. Yep, that is intention. We lost our sparking. There we go. There's a fucking super counter for once. Game does not want to give us any today, bro. Fuck you, Kaizer. Use your explosive wave for something else, bro. There we go. Okay. We're past Kabe now. Oh. Ugh. Yep, we get the fusion. Okay. And now that Kefla is here, we have... Okay, we gotta edit that cutscene and we gotta take the Kabe part of it out. So we'll make sure to do that. We won't need to retest it, that's just a cutscene edit that we need to make. It's nothing gameplay wise. So gameplay wise, we don't need to change anything so far. There we go, we gotta go in Super Saiyan 1, nice and easy. He's gonna hit us with this, which we have to survive. Bam. And then we have Goku coming in, who's gonna now fuse to Gogeta. Alright, and then we have the cutscene playing of this. Boom. There we go. Can we recover? Okay. There we go. think she's about to go Super Saiyan 2. Yep, there it is. And now we're in the final stretch. Now we are in the final stretch of the fight here. Boom, baby. I mean, if she's just gonna let me charge, I ain't gonna stop myself. I think she got a super counter there. She's actually vanishing a good bit. Dude, this fucking map sucks so much. This map is... I hate this fucking map. I hate that we have to canonically use this map, but I hate this fucking map. Dude, just let me finish. It's not letting me super dash, man. Oh my god, bro. My freaking inputs are just not fucking working. How many times are we gonna do this fucking shit, Kefla? Get over here. There we go. All right. Okay. This is what we want. Yup. And I think I forgot to set the damage on this to maximum, but... we forgot to set the damage on this to maximum. Oh, we did. No, we didn't. It's set to max. And... cutscene. Yup. Perfect. Okay. Yup. Uh-huh. Win. Bro. It's supposed to do the win thing. It's supposed to do the win thing, man. Where's the win thing? After that, it should just be win, man. You win. You won. You won, Brother Bear. Let's go ahead and save it now, just because we are pretty deep in. But let's go back in. Let's figure out why it's not doing the win thing. Edit. Battle. Not battle environment. Let's go back to effect settings. Do I not? I have it set. Okay, it's because I don't have the special win set. That's why. We have to. When character is defeated. When Gogeta defeats Kefla. Bam. After that, we should just get the win screen. Now, at least. And then we need to go back to edit the scene of Kabe coming in. Or the scene of Kabe getting knocked away, I believe it is. It's this trigger event we have to edit. Okay, I mean, there's no edit to it. Let's just add a new one. We just don't need the scene of Kabe. That's all it is. So we don't need this. We just have him getting knocked away. God damn it, I clicked the edit one. Ugh. We're selling the bag, bro. We're selling the bag. Alright, so it's Kabe getting knocked away. Then Kefla shows up. Then Vegeta gets knocked away. And then Piccolo shows. What does that look like? We're gonna find out, bro. We're gonna find out. Can we watch this? It's not letting me watch it. I think we have to just go in here just to look at it. So we had it play. We just skipped this scene. That was it. That's just. And then once Kefla shows up, do we want to do a Kefla Russian? We could do a Kefla Russian on that. What does this one look like? Okay. Before Piccolo shows up, we could throw a Kefla in there. Because it's just Kefla showing up in base. So we'll do a 3D cut of Knockaway. What is this? And then this one? But we send flying. We'll do this one. And then we'll have this be Kefla. And we will have this one be Vegeta Super. Bam. And bam. Okay. Let's finish that editing. Bam. Okay. So for that scene now, what we want to do is Kabe gets knocked away. Right? That's what this one is. Perfect. Okay. So let's cancel here. For this one, it's going to be Kabe getting knocked away. Then Kefla shows up. Then Kefla knocks away Vegeta, which is the one we just made. That should be this. Yep. Then once Vegeta gets knocked away, Piccolo shows up. And then Piccolo is going to stall out Kefla. Bam. Preview. That is what the option we were looking for was. So yep, he gets knocked away. Kefla shows up. Kefla knocks him away. Vegeta Piccolo comes in. And then they clash. Bam, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go ahead and save that. And that is the trigger event that we want to put in right here. Boom. Alright, perfect. So we don't need to change anything else for that. And I don't think there's anything else that we need to trigger event here is Gogeta. Gogeta comes in after the Piccolo. I mean, yeah, this makes sense. After you fuse, and then, yeah, like this makes sense. That part does make sense. We're good with that. And then, is there anything we need to change on this anymore? I don't think so. Because that will just trigger that event, and then after that, it'll just be the windscreen. We could put that event as the winning cutscene. Like the same effect, the same exact event thing. I think we can literally just copy it right here. Yeah. Nah. We'll do that. And then we'll take this out. So after that Ultimate Blast Arts hits, the batch is done. Okay. I think we have cooked. I think we have cooked. Now let's just do a couple ironing things. Nothing is set to auto. Everything should be set to auto, right? Yep. We don't need to change anything else. All the cutscenes look good. Now just for the sake of ruining our life, let's change the CPU level to maximum once it's Super Saiyan 2 Kefla. Let's go ahead and set the CPU level. Of opponents to maximum. We're probably going to regret that decision, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll make... what's it called? So these guys are all level 5. And then we'll make Super Saiyan 1 Kefla. That will make it to CPU level 10. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to hate our life. But I think we're done. Let's go ahead and save it one more time. And let's go ahead and actually do our thumbnail editing as well. That should be the easiest part of this whole process. Title screen. Title screen. Let's go with, obviously, we're going to go with TOP, right? Let's do this shot of TOP. This one looks pretty cool. It's either this one or this one. I think we're going to go with this. Let's go with text. I wish we could put a question mark on that. Yeah, we'll go with this. Fight Universe 6's Mightiest Warriors. And then for melody... That one, the second one sounds good. Ooh, the fourth one's good too. We'll go with this. Alright, let's go back now. Our title screen has changed, right? That's saved? Perfect, okay. And then for thumbnail. Huh. We don't have like a shot. We don't have like a thumbnail shot. We don't want to spoil the fusions. You can only have 4. Instead of this one, we'll have this one. We'll do these. Sign up tags to your battles up to 2. We can add Tournament of Power. And then Climactic Battle, sure. The thumbnail shot, I think we're gonna have to make something else, honestly. Let's go back into our effect settings. And we will go to this screen. Go into this to edit. And then we're gonna make something for the thumbnail shot now. Because I want the thumbnail shot to be something cool. We'll make a 3D cut. We'll do face off with... Can we do face off with like 3 characters? Well, we only want to do 2, right? Is there a face off with only 4 characters? Face off 6. I mean, that kind of works. Stare down would work if it was less characters. Because what we want is a thumbnail shot where you can get both of the starting 4 characters. So... yeah, I don't think that we have... don't think we have one. I think we're just gonna have to go with the basic one, kind of like this. But there is like this one. So we can do Goku. Number 2 is gonna be... Number 2 is gonna be this. Vegeta's there. And Kale. What does that look like? Okay. Let's change. I wanna see if there's different. There is no camera angle change. Okay. All right. Let's confirm that and then capture the thumbnail. Bam. We'll go with that for the thumbnail of the whole thing. Does that work? Is that thumbnail saved? Let's see. Thumbnail. And the one we just took, it did not save. Okay. Well, I don't feel like going to redo it. So honestly, we're just going to leave it like this. We're going to leave it like this. All right. I think with that, we are going to save. And that is going to be our first ever fully finished custom battle. Can we go ahead and publish it? Let's see. Submenu, edit, view effects, post. We can go ahead and post this. So let's go ahead and do that. Custom battle must be beaten at least once. All right, let's go ahead and beat it. This is going to be our final playtest before we can publish it. Let's go. I don't think we need to make any tweaks from here on, but let's see. All right, hurry, Vegeta. Feel the power of a true big sis. Yep, that's that screen. That is that screen, baby. There we go. We were able to clash right there. Bam. Nice super counter. Dude, I don't know why I'm not able to fucking use any super... I'm not able to vanish anything today right now. Alright, there we go. She goes Super Saiyan 2. Dude, I'm so scared of fighting that Kefla AI, bro. That Kefla AI, I feel like is gonna freaking beat our ass. No, it's set to optional. We might as well end it right now because we're gonna have to go back and redo it once we change it to auto. So we should just end it right now before we fucking do that. Let's edit. God damn it, dude. How did that freaking happen? Auto. Everything is set to auto now. Boom. We don't need to edit anything here. Everything is good. All right. And scene settings, title screen, everything is good. Let's do the test run. I don't know, maybe it's the connection, but like everything just feels weird today on Sparking. But like there should be no lag in this since it's just custom battle. But it feels weird. I think it's just the fact that you can't fly on this stage that's throwing my off. But that wouldn't throw off my vanishes. I don't know why my vanishes are being thrown off. It might just also just be AI, bro. AI with their fucking input reading ass shit, bro. Think she's gonna transform right here. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna get hit by this. Oh. He's just falling. There we go. Nice. Kale comes in. And then she hits us with this. There we go. Vegeta. Nice. We can do... I was going to do Absolute Rush, but we're not going to do it here, I guess. Let's go and go for a sparking here. Because we gotta remember, we are also on a time limit, and Kefla's gonna take a lot of time. And then she's transformed, bam. That is why we make this first part of the fight pretty quick, because honestly, you don't have that much time to do this. You can't dodge that, bam. Let's just ult off the bat. Because our sparking mode was about to run out. We got Kale really low, I think, in the first health bar, which is why this happened. But that's fine. I would rather that happen than Kale gets defeated. So I'm fine with Kabe coming out earlier than intended. That's just you playing well. You don't have to fight Super Saiyan 2 Kale if you beat Kale normal that hard. Then I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that working out like that. Because the alternative is that you beat Kale because the HP, there's no way to like actually make the HP instant isn't truly instant. That's the issue, right? That when you put it as HP instant, it doesn't truly mean instant. And unless the character has explosive wave, you can't like make that alternative choice either. So it's like, eh. And even if they have an explosive wave, if you time your ult correctly, you can just kill them still. So, all right, here we have Kefla come in. Cutscene plays. There we go. Nice. And now we gotta deal with this with Piccolo. Let's go for Light Grenade. There we go. She's going Super Saiyan now. Bam. Yep. Nice. And then the cutscene. Yep. There we go. And now it's where the real fight begins. She's already starting off with Sonic swaying, bro. Let's go for a charge here. Nice. I think that gets us to Super Saiyan 2, no? Yeah, it does. Alright, now is where the real fight begins. Level 20, Super Saiyan 2 Kefla. Yep. Let's go for our charge. Yep. There's our armor. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's charge up our key. Even at level 20, honestly, they're really not that bad. Damn. And I think that should get us the finisher. There it is. There we go. And then he's going to get the guaranteed ult. Bam, special win. And then the cutscene. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go, baby. There we freaking go. That is it. We're going to go ahead and save. We did our test run. And now we should be able to publish. Let's see. We can go ahead and post. Yes, sir. All right. Battle upload has been successful. Let me know what you guys think about that custom battle when you play it. Let me know any feedback, any things you think we should change, any things that we can improve. And then we'll do that on the next one. With that being said, this is your boy Aizen, signing out.